Yeah, so our goal today, like I said, is we are trying to complete the ATM Star. Now this chance cube monstrosity might slightly delay that a little bit, but that is gonna be our goal, to complete the ATM Star. We already have a good amount of some of that stuff done, but obviously the ATM Star has a whole lot of stuff, and I think we have to do some aura tech today if we're actually gonna get all that going. So it's gonna be a busy one, but of course it is Survival Sunday, so Survival Sunday is the best stream of the week, which is gonna give us our best chance to do it. Let's see if we can first use this thing. So I only kind of know how this thing works. Wait, no, this isn't what I want. I want I want this, the player accessor. This is the one that I want. So this thing allows me to deal with armor slots. So if I pipe out of this will take my armor off. Will it take off the helmet? I kind of doubt it, but let's see. Nope, it took off literally everything else except my helmet. Well, that's unfortunate. I think we are stuck with the player head until we next Ripperino. Feels freaking bad, man. Feels freaking bad, man. Accra Iratim. Ninegon, hello, good day to you. Hello, hello. Okay, so ATM Star, let's get going. How do we want to start? Well, I guess the first thing we should do is we should make another ultimate crafting table, specifically for our star. We do have an ultimate crafting table set up. Oh no, that's an elite crafting table. I guess I don't have an ultimate crafting table set up. I kind of thought I did. Oh, maybe I put it in Vibranium Land? Where's Vibranium Land? Over here. Nope, I didn't put it over there either. Okay, well, let's start by doing that then. We'll make an ultimate crafting table that we'll use to set aside all of our star ingredients. And of course, we're gonna build our star inside the RV because, oh, it's in our system. That's where it was. Here you go. The perfect spot to build a star in this high-tech environment. So we are gonna eventually make 18 of these to make infinite stars, but today I just want to make the first one, and then we'll kind of worry about automating all of this stuff to make the other 17 later. So to start out, I think the singularities should actually be pretty easy. We can go get that set up. I have to go automate that, but we can do that. That's easy enough. Let's get these blocks going first. So we need, what is that, 7 unobtainium blocks. Grab those. Easy enough. We need, what is that, 5, another 7 vibranium blocks. But yeah, friends, for those of you guys that have watched the video, well, actually, I guess, first of all, have any of you guys finished the video yet? I mean, to be fair, it is almost 2 hours long, so you would have had to watch it basically right when it came out to have a chance to finish it before the stream started. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, all the modium blocks. Okay. Couple of those. All right. Now we can go lay it out in here. I think I can. Oh no, it doesn't let you move unless you have all the items. Okay, well, I will place them. I will place them manually. 4 blocks down. Okay. The points of our star are completed. And then it goes like that. And then it goes like that. Wow, look at that. It almost looks like a star already. That was easy. Okay, then we do the smiley face. It is kind of cute. It looks like a little smiley guy, doesn't it? Is that just me? Looks like a little smile inside the star. All right, so that is the easy stuff. Everything else after this gets much harder. Feels bad, man. David, good to see you. Welcome back. All right, so we have some singularities. Let's see if we can start knocking. Oh, let's see if we can start knocking some of those out. I think there's gonna be a couple ways that we can automate singularities. The way I did it in the YouTube video is we just set up patterns, which, I mean, honestly, that worked out pretty well. We'll probably do that same thing again because we're not really in a rush. We can speed it up by using pipes instead of AE2. Oh my gosh, this is a mess over here. All right, let's tear this thing down. We'll set up the void cells later. I'm not super concerned about getting that perfect right now. Let me go ahead and dump out these. Oh my gosh, where's my? Oh, here it is. MEI import. All right, so we can empty out those void cells into our system. Oh, actually, those can just go straight in here. Okay. And these are still making singularities just a little bit slower than the void cell. But it should be working that, oh. No, now everything's back to singularities. How, what? Or these aren't working at all? I don't know, man. Okay, whatever. We got it working for a little bit yesterday, and then now it's work. Aggie, welcome back. Happy Sunday. All right, but let's use this area. We should have a bunch of channels down here from our CPUs that we just replaced somewhere. Yeah, here they are. So we can use these to get going. Oh wow, I love dense cables too. Oh, this wasn't the CPUs. That was the CPUs were down here. This was for the crafting tree. Okay, well that's perfect. So we have 32 channels here to do whatever we want with. So you can grab a couple off over here, and we'll set up our singularity thing. So for the singularity, we'll need a compressor, quantum compressor. Craft all that bad boy real quick. That again. There we go. Quantum compressor. All right, so then how we want this to work is we want a pattern provider. Does this have auto export? No. Okay. So we'll actually move this. We'll put our pattern provider at the end here. And then we want this to export into a chest. And then that chest is going to export items into this quantum compressor. Okay. And then that will output items back into the provider. Or we could also do an inner chest, but this will work. And the reason we're doing this is because the ultimate upgrades, the AE system will dump everything into this chest all at once with the recipe, and then we can more quickly use pipes to import items into the compressor. The part I don't know is if we have multiple pipes, if it'll be quicker, or if it's a side limitation. So that we will check here at some point. But at least for now, we'll get this part set up, and that should be good. And then I just need to go make a bunch of recipes. Okay. I think everything's good there. So now we just need to make some patterns. So let's rock and roll. Wow, that was a lot of missing content. Oh my gosh. Is it all tombstone? Wait, they removed iron spells as well? Oh, I missed that. Rip iron spells. All right, so the first singularity we want to make is the ultimate singularity. That pattern's actually gonna go somewhere else, but just want to make sure we have it. And then we are doing 25K for all of these. Oh boy. Someone said there was an easier way to do this, right? If we use the... I guess, is it easier if I instead make the recipe for one each? And then we can use that encoding thing to multiply something? Where was that? Pattern modifier. Oh, it multiplies the input and the output. Replace mode, property mode, clone mode. Okay. I think we should just do it correctly in here. All right, let me at least copy 25K so I don't have to type it every time. All right, well, this is gonna be fun. We get to set a whole lot of patterns. JT, welcome back. All right, so we had glowstone. There's lead. Iron. Copper. Platinum. I should make sure that we have gears for all this stuff at some point. I'm assuming we do, but we might be missing a couple. And we obviously are missing the ones for the alloys. All right, diamond. Oops. Oh my gosh. That is not helpful, David. I like how when you slow down the game, it even slows down the item animations. I guess I didn't realize that the animations were tied to tick speed as well. That's kind of interesting. Okay, that was silver. Oh no, I just did aluminium. Okay, redstone. Coal. No, don't use that. Use that. I think you can use coal. Shards, yeah, you can. Yes, there you go. Wait, but the animations don't speed up on that one. So why do the animations only slow down unless they cap out? Wait, that's weird. That's weird. Emerald. Lapis. Steel. Honestly, maybe we just make steel. I think we have recipes for all these alloys. It's just gonna take a long time to craft it. Oh, I guess I don't have Invar set up yet. Or Electrum. Oh, that's the wrong Electrum. Okay. And last but not least, bronze. And we've done it. Look at all those singularities go. Oh boy. Oh buddy boy. All right, so we drop all these except the infinity catalyst in. Infinity catalyst will actually go over here. I don't have that fully set up yet, but it's okay, we'll do that later. Look at all those chickens. All right, and then what we want to do is put a stack upgrade in there just to keep them all organized. Actually, let me give it 2 stack upgrades so that way it keeps them all perfectly organized. Okay, so now if I ask it to craft an iron oh, actually first I need to give it an ultimate catalyst. Okay, now if I ask it to craft an iron singularity, it will start doing that. So let's see, that's the speed it's going at now. If I give it another one of these, does that go quicker? No, that looks basically the exact same speed. Okay, but it still finishes that, so that's good. And then it will export the singularity, do its thing. So I guess that's just the fastest you can do the quantum compressor. I mean, that was still pretty quick. Unless I wanted to go make more, which is probably not worth my time, but. Chicken-a-gon. Me after I have wings on Sunday. Chicken-a-gon. I mean, yeah, we could time on it. That is also true. That is also true. The big part about making the infinite singularity is it allows us to basically passive craft all of them at the same time, so we can just set it, walk away, go do something else. But we do have to manually craft these. So we need iron. Let me get all the, we just did iron. So we need gold, glowstone, lapis, diamond, redstone, emerald, copper. So all those we have to make one of, and then the rest will get covered under our other recipe. Ultimate singularity recipe. And the best thing about our new crafting CPU is I can just put all these requests in. It'll take a bunch of time, but because we have infinite crafting CPUs, it'll just do it, which is super freaking awesome. Emerald and copper. Boom. Now those should get going. Like some chimkin nuggets. Chimkin nuggets do sound pretty good, I won't lie. Chat, what's your favorite place to get chimkin nuggets from? AZB, how are you? All right, there you go. So yeah, you can see it's doing its thing. Oh? Oh. Why did it do that? Okay, I think we do want to put this on blocking mode then. I guess because in theory, if we put the emerald request in right when the iron one finished, it'll take out the glowstone first. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That might have just been bad timing. That shouldn't happen in other cases, but unfortunate. Taco Bell nuggets were good when they had Taco Bell? What? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know that Taco Bell had chimkin nuggets. Or I guess used to have chimkin nuggets. I do, by the way. Wait, we have ZB and now we have CB. ZB and CB. Taco Bell is a Mexican themed fast food establishment. Oh, thank you, Jitaki. That's very helpful. That's very helpful. Work on the buttermilk waffles and bacon. Ooh, I want some. Can I have? Can I have? Polymorph fluid. Let's get our time. Oops. Let's get our time one filled back up. I do think we use a little bit of it on some bees. Just a little bit. Just ate, but I can eat again. I mean, for some buttermilk waffles and bacon. Sounds pretty yummy. Okay, yeah, now it's working fine. All right, so it's making all the singularities. Let's go start putting these in the star. Oh, here, I guess we can speed this up a little bit. And then speed that up a little bit. Yeah, so it's not the pipe that's slowing it down. It's just the input of the quantum compressor. It has some limit, so. Unfortunate. I would guess it can only do 20 stacks, or 1 stack per tick, would be my guess, because it has the 1 stack inventory. So it's kind of like the IO port, or not the IO port, the matter condenser, except the matter condenser has the bug where you can make it have more space. How you doing, by the way, Magana? Good to see you. Okay, singularity time. That sound scares me every time I hear it. All right, so iron goes up top. Gold goes on the left. Glowstone goes in the middle. Lapis goes over there. Okay. What other singularities do we have done? Diamond, redstone. Redstone and then diamond. Okay. Redstone, diamond. Man, look! We basically already finished the star. This is easy. This is easy. Okay, then copper goes here, and then emerald goes right there once it finishes. Very nice. Very nice. Your D&D character is making an item for another player's character, so you're sketching out some ideas for it. Wait, your D&D character is making an item for another player's character, so you're sketching... Wait, you're sketching out ideas of your character making an item. I see. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. No, that's what you said. No, you said your character's making the item. If your character's making the item, how can you be making the item? You're making the character. So you're making your character making the item. Oh, mega lol. Mass Titan, good to see ya. Hello, hello. No, not pack finish time. But the goal is we are gonna make the star today. So, I guess that is technically finishing the pack, but we don't finish the pack until we automate finishing the pack. Yes, we want to automate. Automate. Okay. So I guess let's go ahead and get the ultimate singularity going. Bonk. Oh. Well, that didn't go well. We're missing aluminum. Oh, I have 54 aluminum. Okay. I guess we didn't make an aluminum gear? It in fact does not look like we made an aluminum gear. Okay. Well, let's make an aluminum gear real quick then, shall we? What else are we missing from the ultimate singularity? I think 2 alloys. Yeah, Invar Electrum. Okay, those I knew we were going to be missing, so that's not a big deal. Let's get 10 ingots. Let's get a sand. We should be good. So we can add details and stuff. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, there's some stuff left over in here. Whoopsies. I made a little bit of a mess. Okay, so aluminum will go on top. Hopefully it doesn't mix with anything. Doesn't look like it. And that will make our aluminum gear. Very nice. Then we can go bonk this down. We might need to go make some more gears for iron and gold and redstone. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we get to decide how we want to do the alloys. So, spoiler alert for the video, which hopefully you guys have all already liked and used the hype feature or figured out how the hype feature works, smile. In that video, I'll give you a spoiler. We just brute forced it. So we'll look at it today and see if there's a better way to do it. I honestly don't think there is. Currently, I know there will be a better way coming. But that is not done today. So we gotta come up with a solution. Okay, let me make sure we get these added before things explode. We do not want things to explode. Explode is bad. Should just go through and add upgrades to all these. Okay. All right. Looks good. Okay, so that'll start making aluminum. We'll get to 25k pretty quickly, I am sure. The other alloys we're missing, so steel, we're currently crafting with mechanism, I think. Is that how we're making steel? How are we making steel? Yes, with mechanism. Okay, so that's a very fine recipe. Bronze, you can also make with mechanism. But I think we're currently making it with Oratech. No, maybe I'm crafting that one. Oh yeah, we're just crafting it. Okay. That's honestly fine. You just crush it and then craft the dust. That's fine. Electrum, I think in the series, I just went the brute force way and we just crafted it with the ingot recipe. But you can also craft it with a dust recipe. So we'll do it the better way this time. Electrum dust, which needs silver dust. Wait, what, 9? That is not true, right? Right? And then Invar, can you also make with dust? You can, okay. We'll just do everything with dust. It's not great, but it'll work. We already have iron dust. We'll get nickel dust. In the crusher. All right. Yeah, that's not super great, but it should be fine. Okay. So now, once the aluminum gets there, which it's already close, I guess I could do... I don't think that actually does anything. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. We'll take it. Wait, but like, okay, most of like the Canadian things are like a little weird, but like, it's whatever, it's fine. It's like preference or something. That actually just sounds terrible, though. Do they still have resource bees? There are resource bees, yep. So if you wanted to, you could go through and make bees for all this stuff. I am not convinced that bees are quicker than this, but you could if you wanted to. And you could, I guess, in theory, go and make an Invar bee. So that is one way you could do it. I don't know. I don't know. We're using bees for some stuff, but this is not one of them. Okay, well, we'll just let that aluminum do its thing for a little bit. Let's double check. If I go to make the ultimate singularity, that should be the only thing we're missing. No. Oh, I never added a recipe to smelts. Let's make sure we do that. Same with Electrum. I can't believe my AE system can't read my mind and know that I meant to add recipes for smelting. Wow. Just wow. Okay. Now the only thing we should be missing is aluminum. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. So that'll be done pretty soon, and that will tick off one of the major items. We also already made the pulsating black hole, so we can add that to our list. Yep, so that goes right above the glowstone singularity. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, the only bee item you need is an inactive dragon egg. Which we definitely can make many of. So you actually don't need a whole lot of bee stuff for this this pack, which is pretty nice. All right, which item should we work on first? I guess let me add all of these as a bookmark so we know what we need to do. We have 6 items to make on stream today. That's it. All of today's stream is going to be spent making 6 items. Seems like it should be pretty easy, right? Just making 6 items. Just craft it right now. We're basically done with it. Is my armor not... Oh, did my oh shoot. My helmet is what was feeding me, and now I can't wear my helmet. I think I'm gonna have to go Sudoku myself. I think it's gonna have to happen. Because I'm pretty sure I will literally never die. Unless it is intentional. I think it's literally not possible. My armor is too good. All right, we got to do it. We got to do it. Go put my XP away. Oh my gosh, look how slow I am. Can we kill you? You can try. Make it a glorious death. It's gonna be a very sad death is what it's gonna be. How you doing, Al? Good to see ya. Guess I'm gonna freaking starve to death before. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's gonna make the death even slower. Oh boy. Let's see. What can we get exploded by? Maybe the warden? Oh, our warden doesn't actually exist though. He's a faker daker warden. Okay, now we're fast. Oh my gosh, look at my tree farm. We don't want to jump off the edge because then it'll be difficult to get our stuff back. Oh, actually, I think this does have looping void. But we can't just repeatedly jump off our island. Oh, back a little. Here we go. Salutes. RIP. It was good while it lasted. It was good while it lasted. F. Survived fighting 2 chaos dragons. Didn't even take a heart of damage. And can't even survive in my base. What? Why is it still there? Don't put the helm back? Wait, how? But shouldn't it have broken? Or disappeared? By picking up the grave? So the grave mod Curse of Binding can only be taken off via durability damage? Is that true? But Curse of Vanishing means it should disappear when it when I die. The grave mod breaks the curse? Oh, that is so scuffed. Oh, what the frick? Okay, so I have to have a grave that I never pick up. That is even more scuffed. Okay, well. Let's drop all our stuff off then, I guess. It's like a poor man's soulbound. All right. I think that's everything. Okay. That is nice. Data Gnome, good to see you. Random, good to see you as well. All right. Let's go. Yeah, the void loops, I'm pretty sure. But it's fine. We'll just know not to pick up the grave. I'll put it out of the way. Oh, okay. Well, now it's gonna take even longer. I think I took everything off. Let's double check. Yep, we're good. Whee! Oh, frick. Quick! Zoom! Oh, I missed it. Whee! Rip. Okay, now we should be good. Yes, we are free of the player head. And I can finally wear all my armor again. Yes. Now click the grave to see if it comes back. Well, actually, if I click the grave now, we shouldn't get it back. We should get the player head back in like our inventory because it doesn't replace your helmet, right? It only would put it on. I actually don't know how that works. I think it wouldn't. I don't think it does replace the helmet. Did it reset all my gear? No. Why am I running so quick? Maybe I'm not running that quick. I just didn't realize how quick I was running before. Okay. Yeah, I mean, screw it. We'll try it again. Yeah! Let's go! So I could have avoided the second Sudoku by putting a helmet on before picking the grave up, but let's go. So now we can just put this in here and have a reminder. Have a reminder of what once was. Once upon a time. Oh, speaking of once upon a time, did we ever finish upgrading our chest plate? We did not. Oh my gosh, we have so much more chest plate action we could get going. I don't think I can make the chaotic yet, right? Yeah, we're still missing a lot of those. But I can make some more of these. And let's see, what else do we want more of? Maybe some more recovery and another undying. Let's do 2 more undying, and then the rest will be recovery. We'll see how that goes. I might have made some extras there, but should be fine. Okay. Oh, it's going. It's clicking away. It's doing some clicks. All right, which item do we want to work on first? Wither's Compass should be pretty easy. Let's see if we can knock that one out real quick. Honestly, I think we're gonna do all of this very, very fast. As long as I stay focused. That's probably gonna be the hardest spot. That's probably gonna be the hardest piece. Staying focused. Okay, so we need a Wither Builder. Which needs a Supreme Machine Frame. Which that we can definitely do. We just gotta put stuff in the right spot. How you doing, D-Main? Alright. Make a Wither Builder. Oh, I'm flying. Okay. Wither Builder's done. And then we need Wither Prediction that we can go get from over here. Okay. And then Nether generators we can craft. Player interface requires some actually additions. I don't think we have empowering set up yet. No. Okay, so we will have to do that. And maybe we can automate that too. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Have a little bit of AE2 empower action. Need to get a setup for nether quartz so you can make the disenchanting lens. So if you've done nothing except clean your inventory, could you please have less engaging content? Oh, you are so, I'm so sorry. I will just stand here and stare at a wall. We will watch paint dry for the rest of the stream. Does that help? All right, so if we want to do empowering, I'm trying to remember how that works. I think we just need 4 display stands. We need some redstone crystals. Okay. Tumble, how are you? Long time no see. Resourceful paint. Okay. What is that? You watch paint dry, and if you pick the right time to look away, you get a resource. Okay, interesting. See, I feel like it should just be you like put down some iron paint, and then once iron paint dries, it gives you a piece of iron. You just have to paint your entire base, and then once it dries, it gives you the items. And then you just keep painting your base different colors to get resources. The perfect blend. What are the 2 quartz types we need? Oh yeah, etheric is chiseled quartz. Okay. Do we have a stone cutter somewhere? Probably here. Can you do stone cutting recipes? You can. Yeah, so if I do that and say I want to make chiseled, that just works, right? I think. So now if I just say I want 128 of that, yep, awesome. If you watch paint for too little or too long, you have to start from the beginning. Yeah, that mod sounds terrible. I think I hate it. I think I hate it. All right, there we go. Ads are just about to start. Add friends. See ya soon. Salutes in chat. All right, display stands. Which also needs advanced coils. Which also needs basic coils. Did I ever make a black quartz, Gior? I must have, because we have 138,000 of it. I must have. All right, so 4 display stands, and then we need the empowerer, which needs another display stand, but it also needs some casing and some batteries and some Inori crystals. Go make some of those. Okay, get some batteries going. Single battery. Double battery. And then now I think that's everything we need to make the empowerer. Yes. Oh, but it just ate one of my display stands. So I have to go make another one. Okay, there we go. Perfect. 4 display stands and an empowerer. So I think we just have to do basically the same setup that we did for the infusion crafting, right? Here, we'll kind of like hide this one underground. It'll look kind of cool, I think, possibly. Unless, is there a bunch of cables right here? Oh, for frick's sake. Gosh, darn it. Okay. Then we will instead go put it over here. There shouldn't be cables here, right? No. Okay, perfect. So yeah, so this will be where we have it. Let's see, the empower is gray. So what would be a cool color? Maybe some blue? Do we have any cool blue looking blocks? Ideally animated. Ooh, palace looks cool. Let's do some palace. Can you convert blocks at a time with the atomic reconstructor? You can. It's not animated. Oh, the empowered one was animated. Ah, oh well. How you doing, Silver Alchemic? That's true. Blue is the definition of cool colors. Definitely not a warm color. All right, so we'll put the empowered there, and then we'll have the display stands. Okay, and then I'll be slightly responsible and actually run some cables. Trust me, I am tempted to just put a flex point on each display stand, but I won't do that. I'm definitely tempted, but I won't. Okay, so they need to come down to this layer. And then our flex point needs to go here. And I guess we're gonna get to work with modular routers again. So that'll be fun. Welcome back, ad friends. Okay. And then we put our display stands. Good stuff. Let's see. And dark oak would definitely look good with that blue. A nice little bit of vibrance. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll glass on top of that with some more blackstone bricks. Poke, welcome back. Hello, hello. Oops. Make some more blackstone. Yeah, some pizzazz. I have no blackstone? Why do I have no blackstone? Oh. Did they nerf? Did they nerf the blackstone drop chance? No. What happened? Why did that break all of a sudden? Is it just because I added those diamond upgrades? Interesting. Got some errands to run. Ew. Everything is smaller percents that make up the other 50%. Wait, what? Okay, that definitely looks like it's going up now. Do the diamond upgrades make it run at slower efficiency, or is it or at less efficiency, or is there like some max output? That's interesting. Very interesting. Stack size is exponential. Yeah, but I guess I thought, so right now it's doing 16 items per stack. Before it was doing 64. But I just assumed if it's doing 64, it gives you the same outputs as it would if it was doing 16. Except divided by 4. Or multiplied by 4. Maybe there's like some RNG in there where you're hurt more. That could be it. You're hurt more if you get a bad roll on a 64%, on 64, than if you get a bad roll on 16, because the average is 3.25. Yeah, that could be it. Because then in the low chance that you get 0 on 64, now it has to replace all of that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, it's definitely going net positive now, so we should start seeing Blackstone fill in again. Very interesting. And there is no Blackstone generator, right? I think the only way to do it is with extractors. Yeah. Guess we could haunt some cobblestone real quick just to boost it. Alright, cool. Who's 50%? What? These are breaking my brain. Guys are breaking my brain today. Bunch of brain breakers. Who's on first? What's on second? Wait, what's the thing on third? Who's on first? What's on second? I don't remember now. Oh, I don't know who's on third. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Okay. Actually, let's make this a little bit more circular. So I won't fill in the corners. We'll leave those. Yeah, perfect. And then we'll add the clear glass in here in a second. What we do need, though, is a modular router. I think actually we need 2 modular routers. So I think I need another pattern provider. With the modular router. And then I think we need another modular router. With an item pipe. Or no, this one we can just have it set to input in there. Okay. So this will work. Oh yeah, no, this is good. All right. So what we want to do is we want to have a polar module that will yoink. Oh. I guess I'll just do a Mark II. Even though I know I don't have to, but I'm just going to do it anyways. All right. So it'll pull from there. And it should do things in the right order, right? So we'll say the first thing it does. I'm missing endstone. Oh, because I'm instantly bonking my endstone, aren't I? And our endstone production is slow. Okay, let me quickly upgrade that. Do. Does this make it do 64 at a time, or does it still only do 1 at a time because of the flowing block? Still only does 1 at a time. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. I guess I could set up an extractor and we can have that separately for our non-crushing. That might not be a bad idea. Because we still want that thing to keep crushing end stone, but we also need to have some for, you know, my own sanity. Let's grab an end stone here. Let's grab a per block. Beep, 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 beep. Let's see, how do we make it? Doesn't matter what side. Okay, perfect. So we can just do... Oh, hi there. Hi there, water. That'll start making end stone, and then we'll just add that to the network as well. All right, good stuff. It'll be slow going, but we only need a couple, so not a big deal. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh well, all right. So they work in order, right? So the first item every time we want to go to the empowerer. And then the second item, or the rest of the items, go to those. So as long as every time we make a pattern, it goes to the first one, we should be good. And then this, I guess this one we have to set with a whitelist, right? So it only pulls out the finished items, unless these hold on to items, kind of like the Power stuff does. And that sends it back into the pattern provider. You just move this away so it doesn't confuse itself. Okay, that should work. Let's try it out. Do you guys think it's going to work? I'm gonna guess not, but we're gonna try it anyways. Let's see. So yep, it pulled that first, so that's good. What do you give the Drigmies to get them to explode into a charm? Are they the golden nuggets or is that Starbunkles? Oh, Weldon Horns, there you go. Look at my chat being a bunch of smarties. All right, here we go. Empowered crystal, go. So put one item in and then broke. Oh, because that's a sender module. I need a distributor module. Duh. Let's try that again. I have a feeling this is gonna work a whole lot better. Let's go! Dan, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Okay, this is good. And then now, it should turn this into... any second now. Man, this is taking a long time. And then it went in our system. Oh my goodness, I actually made something that works. I can't freaking believe it. I cannot believe it. Just like a side panel on a PC, let's cover that ish up now that we know that it works. All right. So now whenever we need to empower things, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we might have to turn on blocking mode. No, I don't think we do need to turn on blocking mode. I think this will still work. Oh. No, we do need to turn on blocking mode, because then if we send multiple requests, it'll send like 5 empowered redstone blocks first, and then it'll put those all around and break it. So yeah, we don't want that. So yeah, so definitely blocking mode, but that should fix it. So let's add some other empowered recipes now that I'm slowed down anyways. And then we can try a bunch of them and see how things work. I don't know how many of these we're actually gonna use. Probably not that many, but let's just make them all. Let's just make them all because we can. Did redstone. Just need palace. Okay. Very good. Okay, so all of this was to make the player interface, which needs some diamante crystals. So let's make that real quick. Oh. Okay, go. Make some of those first. All right. Try again. Is it working? Yes! It's working! Go! Empower away! Man, it really does take a long time. I guess it's because I'm doing it the blocks just take like the same amount of time as a single crystal, except ×9 or whatever. Okay, so we made our empowered diamante crystals. That should allow us, oh, after I make some ender casing, needs black quartz. I guess I'll add a recipe for that. And good to see ya. Ender casing, block of black quartz. Oh, it takes the same amount of time even in block form? Oh, so if I made a single crystal, it would take the same amount of time as the block. So it really just is that slow. Dang, it's rough. What the heck? Ender casing. Wait, why did it only make 1? Oh, I made oh, oops. It wants empowered crystal. Okay, I got it. So I need to make like 8 of these. Okay, now this will be a good test. Can it do 8 in a row? I mean, since we turn on blocking mode, making 8 in a row is the same as making 1. So there's probably no way that this breaks. Famous last words. There's probably no way that it breaks, right? It's probably fine. What's the worst that could happen? Yep, looks good. Looks good. All right, can I make 3 more yet? Yep. All right, there we go. And then now we can make 1. Oh, I need 5. Oh, freaking gosh darn it. How are you putting the 1 in the middle? Are you filtering? We are just operating under the assumption that the first item that enters in every time is the item that goes in the middle, which we can force to happen by the order in which we make the pattern with AE2. It does look like this is broken though, which is not good. Um, I broke it. I broke it. Oh, I fixed it. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know how I just fixed it. Oh, because I have 2 recipes in my inventory. Okay. Well, never mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There's nothing wrong. It's all good. There's no bugs. 0 bugs. Yeah, I think we just have to actually set a filter. And just add 1 filter for each of the items in the middle. Which, I mean, it's not a big deal. We can do that. All right, there we go. Now we can make our player interface. Boom. Done zode. Okay, so we have those 3 items. Let's go ahead and make the 2 8x nether star generators. That I have no concern about making those. Yep. I broke it is an accepted statement. I fixed it is followed by a what? MCTC stream summed up in a nutshell right there. Okay, witherless rose. This one should also be pretty easy. We just need some fertile essence, which needs some green dye. Green dye. Please craft me 64 green dye. And then we will use that to make some essence, which we should have tons of this stuff from our mob farms. That should be no problem. And then we turn those into wither roses. And chat, we have officially crafted the wither's compass. Let's go, GG's. Wither's compass complete. We did it. Check it off the list. Where's the wither's compass goes? It goes right there. Boom. We now only have 5 items. Oh, well, actually, I guess we have 6 items left because I still have to go do the ultimate singularity. But speaking of the ultimate singularity, we should have enough aluminum now. Yep, we do. Or sorry, aluminum, that we can make the ultimate singularity. Wow, that's a lot of work. So my hope is that what this will do is this is going to make all of the alloys in parallel while it's also making the first singularities. And it looks like that is the case. So that's like the perfect setup. Yeah, it's already making singularities. While it's waiting for these singularities to make, it's also making the alloys to finish the... Wow, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Look at all the pretty colors being crushed. I don't know why gold and... Oh, okay, never mind. I guess it's just doing it in a certain order. This is going to take a long time for all of our mechanism machines, so we're going to help them out a little bit. As we making a whole bunch of steel. Whole bunch of steel. He's a crafter. He's a miner. He's a crafter. I just try to drink my Mountain Dew with the cap on. We're not going to talk about it. They should have speed and energy upgrades. Yeah, 30 maxed out. I'm just impatient. I want things quicker. It's too bad we don't have the thing that allows you to overclock the upgrades in this pack, but apparently something I missed is
talk about how Reese tried to drink his Mountain Dew with the cap on McClyde.
They they buffed mechanism in this pack that a lot of the machines take less energy per operation by default, which is cool, I guess. So it kind of removes the need for extra energy upgrades, and it makes them faster by default, but because you can't go to 32 upgrades, you can't make it like absolutely broken. So I mean, I guess this is probably a little more balanced, but it's fine. That's fine. Look at him go. All right. But it is still making singularities, right? Yep, it definitely is. Awesome. Okay, well, I'm happy. Our CPUs look like they're doing their things. Which upgrades? You mean the ones that aren't in the pack? It's the same upgrades, it's just you cap out at 8 in this pack as opposed to 32. Okay. It's a modular router action. Cool, cool. So I guess the next item other than the ultimate singularity, which is now crafting, let's work on the dragon soul. This one should be pretty easy. We do need to go fight the Wilden, but that won't be a problem. We should already have, yep, we have dragon egg, inactive dragon egg, and dragon scale, so that's all done. We need to go get those two. Gosh darn it. Is this Magana that, oh my gosh, Magana. Whole bunch of steel. He's a crafter, he's a miner, he's a crafter. I just try to drink my Mountain Dew. 0 out of 10 clip. 0 out of 10. Apparently I never made a chaotic energy controller recipe. That's interesting. Let's make one. That should be very easy for us to make. Creative energy controller. All right, there we go. Get that clip to the top of the leaderboard. Oh my gosh. We do gotta get better at clipping, I will not lie. I'm also not very clippable, so that is partially my problem. What's on the leaderboard for this month? Oh, I guess the month, wait, no, yeah. There's no clips on the leaderboard for this month? Oh my goodness. I knew I wasn't clippable, but man, 0 clips this month is rough. Feels bad. It's probably already at the top. I watched it one time and that puts it in first place. Actually, I don't think that's how that works. I think it has to have a certain amount of views, but still. You have to lead your community. Oh, so I have to clip everything. You have to say things like chat clip this. See, that doesn't work. If I say clip it, then you guys don't. So I have to lead the community by saying not to clip things, and then apparently that does, in fact, generate clips. Okay, got it. So every time something good happens, I have to say chat, don't clip it. Got it. Noted. Noted. Is that crafting? Oh yeah, okay, it just finished. All right, cool. So I think that is everything. Yep, we need an Ender Star, which that we can craft. We need an empty soul gem. So yeah, we do have to go do some occultism. And then we gotta go fight the Wilden. Let's see if we can go fight this bad boy. We don't have any Wilden spikes. So that's unfortunate. Oh, I have been sped. I have been sped. How you doing, Wrath? Good to see you, dude. Oops. All right, so let's go do this. We'll get our ritual. Let me get 3 mob swabs so we can yoink each of these guys. I don't think we're gonna need them again, but let's just do it so we have them. Oh no, we will need it because we're gonna do this fight multiple times. We'll do it on top of the mob farm. It's probably safe. Omega lol. Okay, so we got to do this one time to get each of the different Wilden things. Because we're missing the spike, we can't actually summon the Wilden Chimera. So we got to do this first. It should give us at least one of every type. Did you just freaking jump off the edge? Okay, there we go. We got all of them. Okay, very good. And that gave us a whole bunch of stuff. thanks to our insane amount of looting. And now we can use each of those to make some spawners. What are you talking about? This bow is perfectly balanced. What are you talking about? What about this is not balanced? Oh, also each of those arrows one-shots to Warden. What about that is not balanced? What are you talking about? Okay, so then we do that again. Except this time, give it one of those, give it one of those, give it one of those. And now we spawn. Oh, let me get another mob swap ready. I don't know if I can actually mob swap this guy, but we'll find out. Boss fight! Oh, I can't mob swap him. That's unfortunate. Oh no! This boss fight is gonna be so epic. Oh wait, I didn't one-shot him. But I can't kill him. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, he did not do that on my my YouTube playthrough. He didn't do those stages. I just killed him instantly. So that was interesting. Maybe I killed him so quick on the YouTube video that he didn't do the stage. I don't know. That was weird. Okay, well, GG. We beat the R's boss. It was a real close one. I was scared for my life there. But that is all we need to make the focus of summoning. So now we can set that up here. We need another one of each of these bad boys. Let's see, what else did we need? Gold and source. Gold and source. Boom! There we go. A little bit of R's craziness. I like it, I like it. My ad manager just died. Does that mean that ads are canceled? Twitch will no longer show any advertisements ever? Nope, it just broke. It is back once I refreshed. Unfortunate. Bethy, welcome back. Hello. Wait, no, it's still broken. What's happening? Hello? That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. How are you this afternoon, Bethy? Okay, so I think the last thing we need to do is some occultism, and we will finish our next star ingredient. Woo. Now, we don't have to do a whole lot of occultism. I think we only have to do up to tier 2, but that is still a not zero amount. So let's fill in another island right here. Okay. And then we'll get another conjure terrain. Oh, not that one. That one. There we go. Okay. How many blocks do we want this thing to be? So it's 7 by default. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 8. We might have to clear some stuff out, but if breaking a couple blocks isn't a big deal. We could do that. Because it shouldn't override anything. It should be fine. All right, so let's get some source. There we go. Mortis, good to see you. Welcome back. Hello, hello. I should get some source. Blocky. Sad there's no entangled block, otherwise enchanting apparatus is wait, you can auto craft without the entangled block, can't you? Why would you not be able to? I know Mortis is so close to 25. Just 4 away. On track for next week if you keep it up. A fragrant 9. Interesting. Oh, yeah. It obviously looks worse. That I will agree with. Okay, let's see how well I did my numbers. Uh-oh. Oh, I did it perfectly. Look at that. That's beautiful. Actually nailed it. Okay, so then all we got to do is go in and fill in the air blocks. Okay, and then same thing over here. Oh, did a star bunker get eaten? No, he's right there. He's chilling. Unless there was another one that I missed. Okay, that looks a little weird. I probably should have done 2 islands, a small one here and a small one there. So that way I could make this a curve as opposed to the amoeba that it is, but okay, that's fine. It's all good. It works. It works. Also, this friendo is very loud. So let's make him a little bit less loud, shall we? There you go. Much better. Okay. Occultism time. So the first thing we need for occultism is flour. Do we have no? Oh no, we do. So we need to grow some seeds. Can I put these in a botany pot? I can. Let's absolutely do that. So we'll get one of these. Some ingredients could not be extracted from the network. Oh, is my system full again? Oh, because it's in a compacting drawer. Right. Okay. Okay, I think this is an easy fix. I think this just means I need to put clay in my requester and make sure it always has 2048. What? I didn't type 6? And the batch size will make 1024. Okay, that should solve that problem. Because now it will never not have enough to make the block. Yeah, okay, that should be good. I guess unless we have a really big recipe that we might need to up that, but I think for the most part it should be fine. Did our singularities ever finish? Is it still making alloys? Really? Oh my goodness, it is. I mean, I guess we are making 25,000 of a billion different alloys. That's fair. Oh my gosh, Magana is now top clipper at 11 views. Gosh darn it. Gosh frickin' darn it. Well, congratulations, Magana, on your new badge that you get to keep for literally 1 day. I think it actually resets in 3 hours, because I think it resets at, or no, I think it resets in 5 hours. I think it resets at midnight GMT. So, congratulations. Hope you put that badge to good use. All right, and then we need a 2x1 drawer. Then some Dort. Yeah, but the month ends in 5 hours GMT. Okay, and then we will also hoe it up. And then speed it up. Very good, very good. Don't let all the fame go to your head. It's too good for us now. All right, there we go. So now we should have a bunch of Demon Dream. Nice. Get some of that fruit. And then I think I need a flint and steel. And then, well, that didn't work. Do you burn the seeds or the fruit? I forget which one you burn. Oh, you burn the fruit. There we go. I also didn't realize that Occultism went through and changed a bunch of their textures. It's weird. All right, so we'll take our saplings. Burn those bad boys. Plant them down. A very satisfying grid. And we'll grow them up. I'm stuck. Okay, they all grown? Oop, missed one. Okay, now they're all grown. We eat our fruit. Yummy, yummy. And then now we burn them all down. To be fair, I actually like these tree textures a lot more. They look pretty cool. It's almost like the malum trees. Cow, you're kind of in the way. I won't lie. Do they give you the same saplings back? Or do they give you oak saplings back? We'll wait for this to turn off. Oh, they do just give you oak saplings. So you have to reburn them. Okay. What do the planks look like? Oh, they turn... How does that work? A yellow log turns into purple planks? Intriguing. Not sure the science quite supports that one. Okay, so that's good. We will need some andesite. Make other stone. Whoa, that looks weird. It's white now instead of dark. And then we need to burn a bunch of that. This island is slowly being taken over by cows. I should probably put a feral flare and a mega torch down here. We might have exceeded our range. Sometimes purple things are yellow inside and vice versa. Okay. So we'll go burn this. And then we also need ashes. Oh, that comes from the spirit fire. Okay. That should be all we need there. And then we'll go burn like half of this. So we can make a couple white chalk. We'll need at least 4. We'll probably need more later, but only one of these needs to turn into actual white chalk. And then our next goal is going to be, we need some yellow and we need some purple. I think we also need light gray. So we just got to make all of these. The yellow we can already make. Oh gosh, but now it's in line with our crusher and our 25,000 alloys. Oh no. Well, I do have something that can speed that up. There we go. Oh, is it still gonna finish all these other crushing recipes first? Oh, shoot. Okay. And now it's running out of power. Okay, where is my flex point? There we go. Should fix that problem. Oh, it's done in the crusher. Okay. There actually wasn't that much crushing left. It was pretty close. So what's taking so long? Oh, smelting? How is smelting taking so long? Wait, we have a pipe. Is the pipe not working? Oh my gosh, I never set the freaking pipe set to output. Wait, but that's still being slow. Well. Well. Okay. So what if I instead change this? We could do an export or an export bus, but I can instead do an interface. And use a pipe, or eventually multiple pipes. And that should have no problems keeping up now. Okay. Oh, no, that makes sense because it's the same speed as the input of the furnace. So yeah, so this is good. This will be good for like 99% of the time. The only time that it will be, and it won't even be backed up, it'll just be 1-to-1 on those times when we have both pipes working at full speed, which should be like basically never. But there we go. It's finished all the alloys. So now it's just making the last couple of singularities, and then the ultimate singularity will be finished, which is very nice. And then we only have to make 17 more of those. Okay, so we have our white chalk, we have our yellow chalk. The next thing we need is the purple chalk, but this requires endstone, which means it's time for a crusher friend. So we need the occultism book. That looks weird now. All right, so then we need some of the bowls, which also look weird. Does anyone know what the difference between all these different sacrificial bowl types are? Like copper and silver? Do those actually do anything? The normal is slow. The material they're made out of. Thank you, 9. Processing speed. So if I made everything out of gold, would it be quicker? Or is it only in the middle that matters? Middle? Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. So if we were going to go through like full occultism, we would set up like 4 different sections for a bunch of these different rituals, but because I know we're just gonna need 2, we'll just put them both down and it'll be fine. So we'll have one over here and then we'll have one over there. This is the one we're making first. Actually, can I go straight to tier 2, or does that need... That needs lime. Oh, I actually do need lime chalk too. That does need to be on the list. I forgot about that one. Which needs the other. Okay, got it. So yeah, we do have to make this. And now I actually can make candles easily because we have all these bees. That's awesome. What do you guys think about the new chalk textures? I'll be honest, I don't like it. I like the old chalk textures better. Could do my little drawings. Now these ones not as much. Hey, what's up, Judo? Loving the ATM10 TTS VODs. Let's go. Only on episode 4. Thought I'd drop by and ask what you use for power gen. You have 8 to 10 64 lava gens, but you need to step it up. I use nether star generators. I think those are really good. However, since I actually started this pack, they added soul lava to thermogens. So that also is a pretty good way to make power early on. Get 9x. But I still think nether star generators are better. And then end game is probably spamming reactors like we did over here. We have just a couple power reactors. But I mean, in theory, each one of these... Oh, wait, no. How much do each of these make? Oh, yeah, okay. So 164x generator is equal to these. So yeah. So I'd say these are end game. These are like medium end game. I don't know. It depends how quick you want to set up nether star production. Speaking of nether star production, how is our nether star production looking? Yeah, it's definitely going down slowly, but it's mostly stable. But yeah, lava gen is not great. So I think any of the other things, whether power or nether star, will be much better for you. There's probably other reasons to, or other ways too, that I just haven't done, but I get comfortable. What can I say? All right, so the reason we did that is because we need to spawn a crusher boy. So the crusher boy, we need iron, gold, copper, silver. Iron, gold, copper, silver. And also, I'll use this as an excuse to shout out my new main channel video I uploaded just hours ago. That's actually 100 days ATM10 TTS video, all the way through making the stars. So definitely would appreciate you guys checking that out if you haven't already. And you can also use that to figure out a way a singular possibility on how to make it all the way to the star. How are you generating nether stars? Are you building and killing withers? I have, well, actually now we're doing it 2 ways. The faster way is we're doing it with deep mob learning. So I have a whole bunch of simulation chambers that are all running simulations. But I also more recently just made nether star seeds. So those are running here in a simulated hydroponic bed. So actually 2 ways to do it. We could set up a automatic killing, spawn and killing. That would be interesting. Especially, actually, that would be really interesting if you did that loot pinata thing. Can you use loot pinata on like a dire things clicker or something to get a bunch of nether stars per wither? 64 magmatic to run your sieving and power for everything else. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sieving luckily doesn't take that much power, so yeah, you probably could do with magmatic, but I think anytime you break into something else, you're gonna have to switch it up a little bit. All right, and then the crusher takes the foliate book, and the foliate book, oh, that's right, requires the ink and stuff. Oh, yikes. All right, let me add recipes for these. Requires taboo book, awakened feather, and purified ink. Okay. So I think that's just a bunch of books, a bunch of feathers, and a bunch of ink. Set on fire. Yep. That's, oh, I just accelerated that piece of grass. Go, grass! Be fast! Oh my gosh, look how fast this grass is. It's the fastest grass I've ever seen. Look at it go. It's doing its thing. All right, there we go. Found foliate book, and then boom, get our crusher friend. Yeah, we have multiple data models. You have to have 1 data model per simulation chamber. Can I speed the bowl up? I can. Hi there, Nidmar Kramorn. Hello, friend. Well, I have quite the things for you. Let's give you an end stone. Okay. And that will allow me to make purple chalk after I crush some obsidian. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Purple chalk. Very good. I think you need to crush something else for me, but I don't remember what. Calcite, that's what it is. So I'll give you a calcite. Here you go, little buddy. And that will allow me to make the light gray chalk. I crush those other 2 things. Oh, I just started. See you soon, net friends. Sir, thank you. All right, light gray chalk. I think that is all we need that bad boy for. All right, so we have light gray. Last thing we need is lime. And lime requires fragment dust, which requires this other spectral compulsion. All right, so let's get that one going. We're trying to make this one, yeah, but that one takes lime, so we can't quite do that one yet. So we gotta go set this bad boy. Here, let me bring it over 1 block. Perfect. Some purple. And some white. And, oops. Some candles. I don't know, do you guys like occultism? I feel like I have mixed feelings on occultism. You do like it? Don't like how much space it requires? Definitely does require a lot of space if you're doing the max tier, that is for sure. Oh, did our infinity singularity finish? It did! Okay, hold up. Let's go do that real quick. It's stuck right now because I never made the recipe for the final thing. Yep, so all of our singularities are in here. So now we go to 2. We pull in, oh, it doesn't let me. Infinity singularity. Infinity. What? Oh, ultimate, not infinity. Doesn't let me copy in recipes. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. That's an elite crafting table. Oh, freaking mega lol. Oh, freaking mega lol. Okay, there we go. Someone tells me this is gonna work a lot better. Oh, it cleared my crystalline recipe though. Okay, so now it still doesn't let you save it unless you have the items. Now I can move them over. There we go, now it's saved. Okay, and then I also need to do the same thing for crystalline. We did it! Ultimate singularity! G freaking G! Alright, so all the vanilla stuff. Lapis, gold, iron. With some nether stars. And save that recipe. Okay, we want that to be captured most of the time, since we actually have a automation for that going. All right, cool. But now we can switch between the two as we need to. Very nice. Ultimate singularity is done. I think that's what, like 25,000 times like 30. It's a whole lot of freaking items all in one. Not quite as many as the pulsating black hole, but still a lot of items and a lot of valuable items while we're at it. So now we are officially down to the final 5 items. Oh my gosh. We might actually do it today, chat. We might actually do it. Okay, so we're making research fragment dust, which requires emerald dust, which I apparently don't have a recipe for. Beep, 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 beep. All right, there we go. One of those, and then we need 2 bottles of experience, which we have. And then we need, what do I need? Another folioed book. Okay. This time we will be making Croclacious, maybe? Oh, I guess this is making dust. Never mind, so it's not spawning. Not spawning a friend. Boom! Research desk complete, and then now we can use that after I make another white chalk to make some lime chalk. Boom! Okay, and then now we can use the lime chalk to make the second tier. So I think this just upgrades this one, right? I don't think I have to redraw any chalk. Yeah, that bowl might break things. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so now we just go through and add a whole bunch of purple and lime. It's a good thing we didn't have to upgrade that other one to tier 2, otherwise we would have ran out of space. Nice. Okay, and then I need 8 skeleton upgrades, or skulls, not upgrades. And of course they all must be facing towards the center in exactly the same way. That is a requirement. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Perfect. Okay. Oh, but I do have to redraw the gray chalk. That's right. Get to the next tier. Okay, there we go. Now we are good to go. And then we can use that. All of that, what was that to do? Oh, that was to make the soul gem, which needs the empty soul gem. Okay. So I need another folio book. Oh my gosh. Infinite folioed book. Many folioed book. And the empty soul gem is what? Iron egg glass. Iron egg glass. Okay, and then the next one is 3 soul sand, diamond, copper, silver, gold. Diamond, copper, silver, gold, and then 3 soul sand. Oh, I guess that also means I need more bowls. So make 4 more of those. Put those on the outside. Okay. Cal, you really are getting in the way. I won't lie. Okay, and then this one does need the higher tier. So let's make a new recipe. Well, I just made the book itself, but let's also make a recipe so we have that one left over. If we ever need occultism in the future, which I don't think we will, but it's okay. And then we'll use this to make 1 empty soul gem. After it does a whole bunch of crafting. And you'll get another Mountain Dew. I have run out, which simply cannot happen. That is not allowed. There we go. Empty soul gem complete. And I think that also means that we have done it. We have made the dragon soul. Oh yeah. We are down to 4 items for the ATM Star. Just 4 items left. Oh yeah. Okay. It's a little unfortunate we don't get quests for all this. I feel like maybe I should get a reward. I want a reward. Who doesn't like a little bit of reward? Okay, so the next item is, which one do we want to do? Let's do this improbable probability device. This one should be pretty quick. Your rewards that you finished it. Well, I guess that's fair. I do need to go make these battery recipes. So let's do that real quick. And then we'll get those crafting. And then while they're crafting, I can get myself my Mountain Dew. Okay. I did those very out of order. That's slightly triggering, but okay, so we're gonna go make 3 of these, and that should take a couple seconds. Not too long, but it's just gonna make it some power stuff. Okay, let me go get some Mountain Dew really quick. I'll let you guys watch this. Oh, just kidding, it already finished. What the heck? It finished so quickly. Okay, well, they do need to charge, so I guess while they're charging, I'll get my Mountain Dew. Okay, BRB. In the meantime, go like and subscribe to the main channel. Check out the main channel video, and I'll be back in just a second. BRB. Alrighty, Mountain Dew acquired. Thank you guys for sticking around, appreciate it. I gotta wait for the song to finish. I can't cut off the end. Ah, much better. Okay, thanks for sticking around, friends, appreciate it. What's up, Arpins? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, nice, Renegade. Good job, good job. Wow, these batteries still didn't finish charging? Oh, it's just because their max IO is so small. That's pretty rough. Okay, we all left. Oh, man. Well, hopefully you guys came right back. Okay, so we need 2 pieces of antimatter. We need a 16M storage component. That should be pretty quick. After it crafts a million things. Did we ever figure out how we can make this quicker? So the circuit slicer is quick. Oh, but now the limiting factor is the assembler. So the only way that we could increase our circuit production is if we started putting down more assemblers. But I mean, that is pretty quick. I don't know. It might be worth it at some point. Might be worth it at some point. Beep beep doo 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 doo. Okay, so those finished. Oops. We'll wait for those 3, and then we need to do some Ender IO, and we need to do some Aura Tech, and a little bit of RF Tools. Although RF Tools, that part is easy. Let's make all this stuff real quick. I ran out of glass. No. No. Okay, I'm no longer out of glass. All right, so now I can make infused ender pearl. Can make infused diamonds. I think I need more infused ender pearls. Oh my gosh. I underestimated how much of this stuff I needed. Okay, there we go. Module template, upgrade template. Perfect. Yeah, then we gotta go bonk a ghast here. I think we have everything else ready to go. Yep. All right, let's go bonk a ghast. I think we... This is where I'm getting my YouTube playthrough. I don't remember. I think we already have a gas platform set up. Nope. We definitely don't. Oh, can you just buy a spawn egg? Surely not. In the market? Did they just make the market insanely OP? No way you can buy a gas. Okay, good. You can't. That would be ridiculous. Just the passive mobs. That's fine. We can just get a gas to spawn. We can do that really quickly. We can do that quickly. We just gotta find some blue. I kind of thought we already did this, but I guess we didn't. Are you gonna do another 100 days at the same time as streaming the same pack again? Probably not. Probably not. Honestly, I don't think it would have been as bad. The problem was the project just took me too long. If I would have done all the recording back to back. Oh, here, no, that's Basalt Deltas. It wouldn't have been too bad because then I could have just, you know, done it all and then done this playthrough separately. But because I was doing like, I would record like 5 or 10 days and then I'd edit 5 or 10 days and then I'd record 5 or 10. I was just going back and forth. It spread it out a lot more. But I also think the next video I'm gonna try out a new editor, so that'll be interesting. Man, I cannot find one of these freaking biomes. They actually don't exist. What the heck? That's Basalt Delta. What the frick? I use Premiere. No, I meant editor person, not not editor the tool. Well, that valid confusion. Valid confusion. Is just the entire nether waste now? What's happening? I thought they added Nature's Compass then removed it. We'll check. Oh no, it is still here. Okay, never mind. What's it called? Soul Sand Valley? Yeah, there we go. So we'll see. I am a little worried about pulling in an editor, I won't lie, but I figured we'll try it out. Because honestly, I could crank out content so much quicker if I didn't have to do the editing portion of it. Because I can do the recording, I can do the scripting, all that is so easy, but editing just takes so much time, and obviously I don't have a whole lot of time. If I wasn't also doing a full-time job in streaming, that's one thing, but I can get things going in parallel. That would be big nice. So we will see. See if I can keep up the same vibe. Just quit your job then, easy. Wow, you're so smart, Nine. All right, let's get a diamond one. Jabba gone. Jabba gone. Okay, great. First it was Ninagon, now Jabba gone. To be fair, I'm in a very great spot that I really enjoy my current full-time job. My also current full-time job pays me many much dollars, which is even more nice. But I also have like streaming and content creation, and obviously all that stuff goes nowhere close to enough that I could become full-time. I mean, I probably could if I made the switch and like upped my content and all that kind of stuff, but in no way would it ever be financially smart to do that. But it is kind of like a nice safety net. Like if for whatever reason something crazy happened, then I feel like I have a nice little safety net and could do some streaming. So we have a problem. My problem is I am too freaking good at the game. Normally you're supposed to be able to punch a gas a couple times and fill the syringe, but because we one-shot every single gas, we're only gonna get one spawn. Or we're only gonna get we have to punch 5 gas instead of punching 1 gas 5 times. So that's slightly unfortunate. Oh yeah, maybe this will work. I think it has to be a full one. Yeah. I just need to make his platform a little bigger, I think. Wait, that would be such a flex, making my building out of 2x cobblestone just because I can. I think by the time that we set up a spawner for it, we would have just got the spawns. In fact, I think we already have a gas swab that I got previously, but surely this won't take that long, right? There you go. Now they're going. Oh, is it only 10% each time? Oh. Wait, how did I get 20 then? Maybe it's RNG? Get out of here, wither skeletons! That is so satisfying. I can't right click him, right? Yeah, you gotta punch him. We don't want to accidentally shoot a gas, so. I think we got a couple drops. Just a couple. There's another gas friend. Bring back AE2 hotkey. Oh my freaking goodness. AE2 hotkey. No! Dang it! I didn't mean to do that. AE2 hotkey lives on in the village. How do you think our villagers are doing? They're probably oh, for frick's sake, I just killed another one. I wonder if you hold this in your offhand if that counts when you shoot him. Let's test it. Nope. Oh, gosh, darn it. I'm too good. I've killed 100 wither skills. So, the best farm ever. I love it. Okay, there we go. Those should be the final two. There we go. 100%. Oh, now they're spawning like crazy. Okay, so now we can use that to make our flight module. And that should be all we need. Oh, other than those two items. Okay, let's go make those two items. Easy peasy. All right, so we need...
McCrease's bow goes soy 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 soy.
Is that what the bow sounds like? I feel like our ears might be slightly different. Those doesn't exactly quite sound the same to me. This is a great TTS. This is fantastic. Great. Okay. Vibrant capacitor bank. So that requires, what does that need? Oh, that just needs vibrant alloy. And energetic alloy. Okay, well that's easy. We can do that. Energetic alloy we can make, I think we can make it, yeah, we can make that in the alloyer. So let's get both of those. As recipes. Our alloyer is still very slow, but it will function. So let's get some of those going. Oh, let me also make recipes for the capacitors. Okay. You could go ahead and make 4 vibrant capacitor. Ooh, capacitor. That would be great. We're missing coal dust. Oh, really? I don't have a coal dust recipe. Okay. Coal dust. There you go. There is your coal dust recipe. Now can you make your octadic capacitors? Yes. Okay, great. So that'll do those. And then I also want to make the other Oratech alloys, because we are missing a couple. So we'll definitely need biosteel at some point. We will need adamant. You can craft adamant. Honestly, I might just do that. Let's just craft it. We have a whole lot of both of those things. Okay, what about Oratech? What other foundries are we missing? Got adamant, we got biosteel, we already got duradium. Can you craft duradium? No. And energite. That one requires flexite, which we have not set up yet, but that will be coming soon. What was that noise? Oh, it's the foundry. Okay. This will be good because once we get into Oratech, we'll actually have the ability to start making some of the add-on extenders, which will be very good. We'll just make flexite the normal Oratech way. We can set it up super easily with an enderic laser. And then just fully automate the whole process. And then never touched again. Hey, what's up, Joe Prebond? How you doing? I'm doing good. Today's a good day. It's the main channel upload days, so those are always fun. Power bank. It stores 5 billion in access and extender. Oh, does it? Oh, the power bank add-on. Yeah. But that still requires the extender, which we don't have yet. How's the video doing? Let's check. It wasn't doing great when I started the stream, but also it's been an hour, so it had been an hour. It's doing okay. Hasn't set any records yet, but it's looking fine. Maybe slightly under average, but again, I think it's... I try not to care too much about the analytics in the first couple hours because you gotta wait for the YouTube algorithm to pick it up, so. We'll probably know a lot more in the next 24 hours how it's actually performing. I don't know, I kind of, in my head, I feel like this could easily be one of my best performing videos ever. I could also see it being one of my worst performing videos ever. So I have no idea. Just depends what part of the YouTube algorithm it hits. Nicholas, how you doing? Hello, hello. Spicy stir-fry cabbage and it's terrible, but I gotta eat it and I'm sad about it. That is so tragic. That is so tragic. See, that's when I would just be like, oh, this doesn't taste good. I'm gonna order a pizza. That's what I would do. All right, so that should... Is that not making vibrant? It is. Why is it not in the system? Oh, it's making energetic. I'll look first. Oops. Okay. Watching ATM TTS on YouTube. Already cracked the star. Nice. On the third VOD. Yeah, got a little ways to go there. But heck yeah, dude. Hope you've been enjoying the series so far. Yeah, appreciate it. If you guys haven't already, definitely add the new main channel video to your watch list. !vid or a link. Would really appreciate it. I have a couple goals in my head of where I'm hoping the video gets. I won't tell you, but I have a couple goals. Need lots of help to get there. All right, vibrant alloy finished yet? Yep, there we go. All right, so now we can turn one of those into a vibrant crystal, and then one of those. Oh, copper alloy. Okay, one more recipe to add. Copper alloy. Okay. Go make some copper alloy, please. And let's speed this up. All right, there we go. One vibrant capacitor bank. Beautiful. Now the only item we are missing is the large energy storage, which requires some Oratech. Okay, so let's get a new Oratech island going. Where should we put our... I guess we could do Oratech over here, maybe? Do it with Mechanism Land? That probably seems fine. Server's been running much better with the ground clears and 3 hours restarts. Fantastic. I am glad to hear it. To be fair, it adds up that the server was lagging when it was like 5,000 plus entities were getting cleared every hour. So it makes sense why things are lagging. Hopefully whatever was causing 5,000 plus items to be dropped on the ground has been fixed. But glad it has been looking better. Okay, so we will need a couple different things. We already have our foundry set up. We also need a centrifuge set up. Need a couple recipes here. Okay. How did the PNZ playthrough end? Are you gonna play PNZ in the future? Probably not. We'll see. What did I do in... We got some milestone before I stopped PNZ. I think we made our first singularity. It's possible we could go back and play it. I kind of doubt it. But I enjoyed it for the amount that we played it. I think we got to the spot that it just got ridiculously grindy and it just mental boomed. But I know that there have been a couple changes made now that it's been fully released, so it might be one of those things that it would have been better if I waited for that pack to finish or to fully release before I played it, but we'll see. Never know. Might come back to it at some point. Luckily, there's a lot of really exciting packs out right now, so in a good spot to want to try a couple different things. All right, so make some assemblers. And we'll need some machine cores. Okay. And then Enderic laser. Yeah, that's the assembler. Okay. I don't know if we'll fully automate or attack. Should we? I guess we could fully automate it. Might as well. Pull a wireless connector over here or something. We'll see. We'll set up the machines first, then figure it out. What new mod packs got your attention? Well, there's a couple that I can't talk about. There was one that we were talking about yesterday that looks interesting, though. I forgot what it was called already. Some space one that I'm not remembering. That sounds interesting. Liminal Industries sounds kind of interesting. Contained, yeah, there you go. Those both sound interesting. Reese, welcome back. Hello, hello. 2 away from 75. You're so close. Does Contained use Ad Astra? I don't think Ad Astra has been ported to 121 yet. Are you streaming tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. I have plans tomorrow, so depending what time those end, we'll determine if there's a stream or not. Okay, so you know what? Screw it. Let's just automate all this stuff. We might as well. Yeah, if I do, it'll be later in the day. Been watching for the last 15 minutes and you still have no idea what's happening. Sounds like modded Minecraft. How you doing, Jonas? Good to see you, dude. Funny story, Jonas. I was just watching a RT game video the other day, and I saw one of your comments in the video. I was like, hey, I know that guy. Okay, so the machines that we need a pulverizer. Why did it only make one? Oh, it's stuck making 800 steel. Okay. Got into the master's program. Let's go. G freaking G. Congrats, my dude. That's awesome. Wait, for what's the program you're doing? I'm gonna turn this thing off for a little bit. I don't think we actually need it running. Let's let it fill up with some polonium, and then we'll come back and turn it on when we need more antimatter later. Looks like it's been doing pretty good though, especially since it's been running without a reactor active. Oh, that finally filled up though. Okay, so our vessel fuel is officially, all that is backed up. So if we need to turn on the reactor, we can. Let's go, Mass Titan. History and a few log classes on the side. Heck yeah. Well, that is good stuff. Congratulations. Wait, so I just made pulverizer. We already have foundry. we need assembler. That's right. Okay, so we'll do assembler. Make some machine cores. Chat is so smart. I know, a bunch of smart cookies. Okay, I should have these separated by a block. We don't have to, but we will just to make things a little bit easier. Okay, so then we have our assembler set up. We definitely need a centrifuge. In fact, I think we need 2 centrifuges because we need a fluid and a non-fluid. Technically you can use both, or you could use a fluid for an item one, but we'll keep them separate just so that we keep things easy. Actually, yeah, that can stay there. And that also means we need a fluid add-on. So let's get that going. And let's get a wireless connector over here. So we can start setting up some AE2 shenanigans. And we'll get 32 channels for this. Which I'll pull from right here. Okay, that should be fine. Get some dense cables. Okay, perfect. And we just gotta connect that over here. Should I hide the cables and make things pretty? I probably should, but I kind of don't want to because it's a lot of work. Use a master's degree to get into a diplomat position or become a professor by going into a doctorate's degree. Well, this seems like pretty good options. Doesn't sound like a very Reese thing to do. It doesn't, you're right. You are so right. Look, it's modded Minecraft. Some of the... If everything looked pretty, then it wouldn't be modded Minecraft, right? I think. Something like that. The crazy tech stuff is what makes it pretty. How about that? Mominator, welcome back. So I think we want these actually to be full block pattern providers. Is that what we decided? And then they'll input into the machines, but then we can also... These will automatically input to those machines, right? Yeah, okay, good. And then we can pump out of them to do the return. Okay, so the centrifuge is the first thing we want to automate. Can right click the pattern providers with wrench. Oh. Wait, I actually didn't know you could do that. Wait, so what does that mean? Input, output, what? I think what we have is fine. Does that just like allow you to lock sides? Oh, it sets the side. So in theory, I could do it on this side to lock it here. But as long as I don't put any other inventories around it, it shouldn't have a problem. Okay, so centrifuge recipes we want to automate. Definitely Indiric compound. Let's do that real quick. The carbon fiber strands or something. Yep, carbon fiber strands. We also need plastic automated. So we'll make this one the fluid one, and this one will be the items one. Do we have wheat automated? Yes. Okay, that should be good then. All right, and then the assembler. Basic batteries, ion thrusters, superconductors, plutonium pellet. Well, we don't always want water to go in the centrifuge. We're gonna have different recipes, so that's why we have the water in there. Unless we made a separate centrifuge for each fluid, which we could do. Oh, did I add the wrong? Let's make sure we do the right recipe there. Flux gate, processing unit, Derek laser, clay catalyst. Okay. Oh, you can craft cake out. Well, we'll do it here. We'll be a little more efficient. I'm out of patterns. I am no longer out of patterns. Okay. Ion thrusters. Basic batteries. All right, that's a whole lot of recipes right there. And then the pulverizer. Is there anything we need for the pulverizer other than endurance compound? I guess not. Oh, wait, where did I put? Oh, I put that in the wrong machine. That should have been over here. Okay. Oh yeah, the power bank. That I think is a crafting recipe though. Yeah, that we can craft as soon as we have plastic. Okay, so that'll be good. I definitely am missing recipes, but that should be a good start. So first of all, let's just see. Can I? Oh, I never made the dubious crystal. Let's do that real quick. Gosh, I keep doing that. Okay. Did I never add a recipe for that? Okay. There you go. Whole bunch of alloying, but it'll get there. Okay. Let's try that again. Large energy storage. Missing flexite. Okay. So let's do an enderic laser. And while we're waiting for that, let me go bonk some amethyst. Where is my foundry? Oh, it's up here. Bonk. Oh, hey, look, I already have amethyst in here. Yeah, I know we can make it with power, but this will be good, because then it'll just always be making it. And that way, whenever we do stuff in the future that needs flexite, we'll have all of it ready to go. All right. Oh, this is never gonna finish because I forgot to put the pipes in. Oops. Oh, I also never made the fluid add-on, so this one's never gonna work. Oops. Okay, but it did make the laser. Okay, we'll make the fluid add-on here in a second. All right, so the indirect laser, this one's easier. Let me get a drawer for our flexite. Okay, I will go hide these cables. I'll at least make things look a little prettier. Oh, I'm falling. Okay, so we put our indirect laser down. Give it a machine core. We make a target. Oh, before I do that, let's make our fluid add-on. Okay. There we go. Now I should be able to make my target designator. Okay. And then we'll put our budding amethyst down. And we'll put that down. I like how it follows you. Look at our little buddy. Does it follow me up too? Oh shoot, you see that 360? That was nice. All right, target designator is completed. Oh. There you go, infinite flexite. Perfect. Strife, how you doing? Welcome back. I used a supercharger today, but I don't own a Tesla. Well, hopefully you have an electric car of some type if you use a supercharger. Or your phone's having a real good time. Okay, let's quickly reset up these cables. Okay. Perfect. See, look how much better that looks. All right, then the last thing I need to do is add that to the network. And there you go, infinite flexite. Okay. So now we have everything we need to make one large energy storage. And off it goes. Also, I just realized that we made all those modules earlier and I forgot to actually put them in my chest plate. Are these all gonna fit? Oh, you can only have 3 of those. Oh, well, I almost did perfect. Okay, so then the last step to get this thing maxed out is upgrade all these shields to chaotic, and then we'll be looking pretty good. We'll be looking pretty nice. Pretty much unstoppable. There we go, large energy storage. And you know what that means, chat? Improbable probability device has been completed. G freaking G. G freaking G. We are down to just 3 ATM Star items. Just 3. We are so close. Doo doo boo doo boo boo boo. Okay, ads are just about to run. So add friends. We'll see you guys soon. Salutes. Appreciate you guys hanging out. These skulk shelves sound so scary, man. They're scary. They're spooky sounding. They so spooky. Okay, so we are making, what do we want to do next? I guess let's do the Nexium emitter. That one should be really easy. Oh, actually, we have to go do create if we're gonna do the Nexium emitter. Which is a slight pain in the butt, but we can do it. I did this with conveyors last time, but I think I'm just gonna be lazy this time. Is there like another way to make precision mechanisms? No. Should I just do conveyor belts? I should probably just do conveyor belts. Okay, fine, I'll do conveyor belts. Fine. Fine. Do we already have some create stuff set up? Not a whole lot. Okay, let me add some recipes to make this easier. Let's add some recipes to make this at least a little easier. Make those. Make cogwheels. Make large cogwheels. Make gearboxes. Encased chain. Is there a way to make andesite casing with AE2? I guess you could automate it with the deployer, but I don't think there's any way to actually craft it. Okay, that's fine. We'll just make a bunch at the same time. Any other recipes I missed? Oh, conveyor belt would be a good one. Not conveyor belt. Mechanical belt. Which needs some kelp. Do 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 do. Okay. And what do I want to do for spinny spin? Do we have like, you can't make motors, right? Electric motor, yeah, because you need mechanical crafting. I think this is the frustrating thing about create in packs like this. I don't know, what do you guys think? I think create would feel in a pack like this where create is not the main part. I think there should be recipes to make motors without create. I think that would feel so much better. Then where I'm using power for everything else, then I could use that to create rotation. And then I would still go make, you know, my contraptions and, you know, feel fine doing that. But because now I have to go set up like a separate generator for rotation that can only be used here, it just feels so bad. Maybe I'm alone in that thought process, but I feel like that would solve a major the feels badge of create. It takes away from the progression in the mod. Yeah, but the progression of this pack isn't tied to create progression. So like, that's true, I guess. And like, that's why I'm saying, like, you wouldn't do that if like we were playing like create above and beyond or something. Like, you definitely wouldn't do that. But the point of this pack isn't to, you know, be create. So I don't know. Yeah, and the recipe can have something in it to like, I don't know, can use like nitro crystals or something. But I think my thing is this just feels very disjointed, which is, I feel like, not fair to create because I actually really enjoy create. But this is like a time where it just doesn't feel good because now it's so disjointed. But it's fine. I will just make a windmill. I will just make my windmill. Except I apparently have no wool, so I will not make windmill. Okay. Where do I want to put windmill? Oh, let me make a bunch of chain drives. I don't remember the max amount of times you can speed something up. But let's expect we're gonna do that. Here, we'll build a mini island down here. This will look good. I like this. And it'll kind of fix this issue that I've had with my island shaping. Just gotta line it up right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Needs to go in another block. Okay. Now I can make another conjure planes. Welcome back, Ed Frienderinos. Probably should put some more source gems in there, but that's okay. No! No! The poor bunnies! Oh my goodness, they just got absolutely destroyed. That was so sad. Cheetah, thank you for the raid. You got a raid to run for food. No worries, dude. Thank you for bringing some friendos over. I appreciate it. Can we all get some waves for hello and bye to Cheetah? Enjoy the foods. Saber, good to see you as well. Welcome in, Raiders. We're, of course, playing some more ATM10 TTS today. You've come for a good day, because we are hopefully making the star. That is our major goal. We will see if we can get it done. I think we are on a pretty good path to get it done. We'll see, though. There will probably be something that'll trip us up. Hopefully not. Well, what was Cheetah up to today? Okay, so let's have this be the spot. Oh, actually, I know how I could do this. Oh, yeah, okay, so I'll do that. Whoa, wait, no, this isn't right either. Hold on. I need to make fancy ones. So I need to go eat some quartz, that's right. Okay, let's make some rose quartz. And then let's make some sandpaper. And then let's put a diamond on it. I have no diamond dust. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. All right, fine. I will make your stupid diamond dust. Actually, I'll just craft it this way. No, never mind. I'll do it right. I think we killed the chickens. Wait, that's what you did on stream today? You killed the chimkins? I mean, look, don't get me wrong. Sometimes crushing chimkins must be done. But to have a whole stream about Crump killing the chimkins? We're playing Crashed. At this point, it's Crash Reloaded with all the adjustments Cheetah, Chloe, and Clutch have made. Oh, got it. Crashed is the, that's the new Crash Landing, right? Got the right red materia for it? Wait, what? Oh, is it not? Oh. Well, then what's Crashed? Definitely sounds like Crash Landing. It shares a lot of the same letters. Played Final Fantasy games? I definitely didn't. I'm sure there are some people in chat that played Final Fantasy. Not me. My my game knowledge is quite poor. Oh, it is. It's a spiritual successor. Okay, I got it. Makes sense. Hi, Al. Glad you remembered your check-in this time. Do I just have to put like a giant thing that comes up on the stream every 5 seconds that is like reminder, claim your check-in? Like a big alert sound. Okay, there we go. So now I can turn those into electron tubes. And then we'll turn these into adjustable. Very nice, very nice. Wait, I always forget. Powered one goes twice as fast or unpowered one goes twice as fast? Okay, powered is the slow side. Got it. Okay, so that means I want to build my windmill here. Okay. So now this should make it so that, oops. That should make it so that this gives some pretty decent, excuse me. Somehow I feel like these sails always place the way that I don't want them to. Like I have to take a lot of care to like place them correctly. Okay, there we go. So this should be spinning pretty quick. Yep, that's looking like it's working. Could I go even more times if I wanted to? I know this caps out at some point, but how far can I go? I just keep spamming this. Kind of thought 4 times was the max. But let's find out. See how crazy we can go. Yep, that's still working. Okay. Oh. Oh, that one doesn't work. Oh, right. That's the problem with this setup. but I should be able to do that. Oh yeah! Look at that spin! Okay, that might be too much though. We'll see. I bet when we hook some deployers up to it, it's not gonna be happy. Okay. And now I have to remember the most efficient way to set up a circle of belts. I always forget. Because you can't just put gearboxes in because it doesn't work. So I think I run this into the middle. And then we run a gearbox off. Where the belt's on the end. Let's see, which way is this going? Oh my gosh, that's so quick. Okay, so it's going that way. So that means my next one. This is going to be a slightly ridiculous setup. Goes here. To there. This one goes here. To here. To there. To there. To there. Boom. 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 And everything's spinning the wrong way. Okay. I think I fixed that by doing this, right? Well, that didn't work. There we go. When in doubt, add another gearbox. Okay, and I think this one, no, that one also needs a gearbox. Okay. Is there a better way to do that doesn't need 3 gearboxes? I can't think of one. I mean, that looks pretty good, right? That's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's functional. Not everything is spinning the wrong way. The one isn't spinning at all. Okay, it's a valid point. You are technically correct. It was not spinning the wrong way. Extremely valid. I guess we'll just do it that way. That's scuffed, but Phil, welcome back. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's see. I think we already have a brass recipe. We do not have a brass recipe. Okay. You can alloy it. Sure, that is fine. It'll take some time, but it'll work. All right. Can you go make me 3 deployers, please? No. Okay, how about now? Here we go. A vault system with input and 2 outputs is only 1 belt. What? Oh, you mean for having a, instead of using belts, we just do a vault and goes in and out on both sides? Yeah, that would work too. That probably would be cleaner. You are probably not wrong. But if I did that, then I wouldn't be able to ride on my new conveyor belt ride. But I feel like we got to get a friend to go on this ride. We could send our crusher on the ride. Who wants to go on the ride? Ooh, you look like you want to go on a ride. Hey, Whirly Sprig. Okay, a major problem with using a whirly sprig is that they can fly. Starbuncle, yes, you look perfect. You're gonna have a great time. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of didn't realize that mobs can move on conveyor belts. I kind of thought they turned into like on seats where they got like stuck. They wouldn't pathfind. That's unfortunate. I gotta go get a mob for my mob farm that has no brain. All right, so the deployer's finished. Let's get those placed, and then ideally I want to pull this from here. Oh, so actually maybe what I do instead. Oh yeah, the starbuncle and a wheel. That was in Skies, right? Ah. Dang. Unfortunate. I can't do this, right? No. Okay. Well, when in doubt, make more sales. I don't know how many we actually need. I could get the goggles and actually count it out, but... Go! What the frick just happened? Didn't like that. Oh, it tried to count that. Wait, what? Oh. Do sales make it... Why does that not work now? Oh, it does work. I guess I didn't realize that sales also increase the speed. Okay, no, that's fine. All good. Okay, we did it. Not the cleanest setup, but it's a functional setup, and that's what matters. So let's make some gold plates. Let's make 32 of those. 32 of those. Actually, is it 4 per, or is it? Might be 5 per, I think. Yep. There we go. And iron nuggets. Okay. And go. Oh. And go. Wait. I shouldn't put too many, because then it's gonna run out. I think I already might have put too many. So satisfying. All right, how many? Did all of them work? What? That's crazy. All right, I won't lie. In my YouTube playthrough, I think I had to do 3. No, I had to do 4. My first 3 all failed. So that's crazy. Is the subserver set up to skip night? No, but that probably means someone has a celestial manipulator set. Those 3 passed too? Oh, man, streamer luck is real. I guess YouTuber luck is the unlucky. Wow, it's going too quick. I can't catch it. There it goes. Okay, cool. We got tons of those. See, I'd ask around the server if someone can turn off their celestial manipulator. That is the unfortunate part of everyone sharing the same overworld. Unlike in FTB Skies or whatever. Okay. I don't even remember why we did that. Oh, to make the mechanical arm. Okay, I should make a better plate recipe. Or I just add a hammer recipe. If I do platinum, will it be smart enough to use that, or do I need to remake my plate recipes? Oh, I don't have plate recipes. Wait, what? Didn't I just make a plate recipe? What? Okay, it does work. Interesting. Okay, and then I do need some more brass to make some casing, so that I can do. Go, place all the blocks. More blocks. I really don't need this much brass casing, but it's fine. I'll just make that much. We can always make more. Okay. That should be everything we need to make. Oh. To make one mechanical arm. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now the rest of this is just going to be some auto crafting. So the superconductor, we just need to do some crafting. So we'll let that do its thing. Singularity, we should have many of those, 91,000 to be exact. Wireless router, or sorry, wireless router. We can make gravitational modulating unit. That just needs a recipe. Oh, it needs a lot of recipes. I never did inductive providers or the cells. Oh boy. Okay. This will be fun. And that needs to not use. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Stop trying to use that. Okay, elite energy cube. Ultimate energy cube. Basic energy cube. Okay, I think all those are good. All right, what else do I still need for the gravitational? Advanced and basic are both scuffed. Ugh. Okay. Advanced, basic. Why are both of those scuffed? Stop trying to... Okay, I'm just gonna take them all out of the system so that way it'll stop even trying. Oh, I bet you that means my elite one is scuffed too. Okay, let's try again. Advanced energy cube. There we go. That one looks good. Basic energy cube should be good. And then our elite. Yeah, that one's also scuffed. Okay. All right, that should all work now. Let's try again. Nope, still doesn't work. I'm gonna rage quit. So do these need to be on allow different types? Or why do these not work? So to make the module base. Yes. I feel like when I did that last time, it broke it. But we'll try it. All right, substitution enabled. Well, I removed the ones that had energy. So none of those should have had energy. They should have been clean, but let's see what happens. First, let me make these ones real quick. Hello, Emu. Good to see ya. Jetpack unit. Emu is 1 away from 50 check-ins. 1 away. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? Yeah, it still doesn't work. I also never made... Oh! You're right, the cubes are fine, it's the induction cell recipes that are scuffed. Yes. That is correct. Oh, not those. Those ones use the wrong ones. Okay. And I do need to make refined glowstone. In our osmium compressor. Osmium needs to be up. Okay. And I didn't add bronze in a compacting drawer, but that's fine. I'll just manually do it. Okay, there you go. Try it again. So your new job tomorrow. Oh boy, I wish you best of luck. You got this. It still doesn't freaking. Okay, so maybe I don't just need to change. I think these are the ones. Okay, hold on. Let me redo all this again. God, these freaking recipes always kick my butt. All right, so we want, I think I want all of these to be no substitutions enabled. That one's good. And then this one, I just need to make sure I take all the cubes out. And then That should pull in a totally clean. Wait. But I also need to turn that off. Okay. That one should be fine. Okay. I think this will work now. August has flown by. Honestly, I feel like this year has flown by. There's been so much happening all at the same time. Okay, will that work? No, now it's even worse. Maybe they do all need. I feel like this is what broke them, though. If I had $1 for every time that these stupid mechanism cells and patterns screwed me over, I'd have many dollars. Okay, that got better. There must be something else. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. If I try to craft one of these, what happens? Yeah. So something using basic or advanced is broken. Yeah, maybe we just like completely take these out of my inventory. We could try that. It's definitely the cube recipes that are... Well, actually, I think, do the induction ones also use the cube recipes? Or what do the induction cell recipes use? Oh yeah, they do. Okay, so everything uses these. So it's all broken. Okay, got it. All right, let's just clean house and try again. How about that? How about that? Okay. Induction. Start with those. Shadow Ninja, welcome back. Well, yeah, if this doesn't work, then we'll turn any off. Okay. I'm just gonna go stand by this thing so I can shift click them in. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, it's a Christmas miracle. It freaking works. See, I guess it does pull it in from your inventory, even though it doesn't visually look like it. Okay. So now, crap one of those. Now, will it work? That's the question. It's one thing for it to say it's gonna work, but does it actually work? I think the problem we had before with these was when we had allow substitutions on, they would get stuck in our molecular assemblers. Now, I don't know if things can even, like, how would things get stuck in here? I don't know how that works. Just stopping by before I go to the casino. Ooh. Wish you best of luck. Oh my gosh, already crafted. Let's freaking go. Okay, cool. We did it. Easy. Superconductor is also finished. Player transmitter. We can make one of those. This will be a slightly easier recipe. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. And I do need to go make a aerial pearl. And need to go yoink a zombie. Nice. Very easy, very easy. And now, one nitro player transmitter coming right up. Oh. Okay. Then the last thing I need to do is make another wireless universal terminal. Let me add some recipes for some terminals. So we'll just do a crafting terminal. And we'll do a pattern encoding terminal, I guess. That's probably the next easiest one. Okay. Get both of those going. And combine them together. One universal terminal. And now we have made the Nexium emitter. Oh my goodness, chat. We are down to 2 items for the ATM Star. Let's go. Look at that. 2 items. Hey, Super Swag. Good to see you, dude. Two items is all we need to beat the Minecraft. Kind of, sort of. Only a little bit, kind of, sort of. Do. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. I guess let's do Oblivion Shard next. That'll all be easy stuff. Yeah, the Philosopher's Fuel is probably one of the easiest ones, so we are in a good spot here. The Heisenberg compensator shouldn't be too difficult. Except, I guess we need to decide, do we care about doing particle acceleration? We probably shouldn't do I don't know. What do we think? Do you guys want to see particle acceleration? We can make it without it. And we can make it pretty easily without it. But I'm down to do it if people want to watch it. You didn't do it, no idea how? Screw it, let's do it. It should be pretty easy. Please accelerate me, I am particle. Okay. No, it's an Apple Watch. We can do particle acceleration super easily. So what we need for this is we need these plutonium pellets. You can make the plutonium pellets by centrifuging, or sorry, fragment forging uranium. So that's how you would do that. But the other way to do it is with particle acceleration with fluxite and uranium. So, spoiler, this is how I did in the YouTube series. If we had the ability to get these uranite crystals, which you could do bees for. Oh, but you have to give it a plutonium. Never mind. Should make a video that shows off this stuff. That's the goal. I think that's gonna be my next mod labs is Oratech Part 2. That is the plan. Oh, can you do plutonium too? But if we did plutonium, we'd have to go do all of extreme reactors, which is probably more work. Too bad we only have live streaming. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Make our second paradox machine. And let's go bonk some singularities. I don't remember if I've ever tried doing more than one at a time. Should we try it? I kind of assume this isn't gonna work, but let's do it anyways. Where's a spot that I don't care if it gets blown up? You can do it on the sand. The RV? What do you mean? Of course we care if the RV gets blown up. Oh, it actually did work. Cool. I kind of didn't expect that. Okay, cool. So we have everything we need for that item except our Manhattan module. All right, well, if we're gonna do particle acceleration, then we gotta do a whole lot of crafting. Whole lot of crafting. Craft-a-laptin'. You tore your RV down. It was too ugly to live. Capital D colon. How could you say that? I also am gonna make myself a compact machine. With a nether star. The nether star is the biggest one, right? Or is colossal bigger? Surely nether star is the biggest. I would assume. I would assume. All right, we'll go put this in our RV. Okay, and then okay. All right, welcome to our new home. So what we're gonna need 2 particle accelerators. Oh shoot, I just remembered. The reason this is painful. I kind of don't want to do this anymore. I forgot the pain of particle acceleration has nothing to do with the particle acceleration itself. But instead, these freaking reinforced carbon sheets which require naphtha. It's a very non-compact compact machine. Actually, it's more compact. It's the most compact machine. Because it is the most amount of space compacted into a single block. So it is more compact than any other machine. So if I want to go through and make naphtha, then I have to go make 18 refineries. I guess I could only make 1 refinery if we do it with fuel or with oil instead. But I don't think there's any way to get oil. So I feel like I think you have to do it the other way. I don't know. Does anyone know? Is there another way to get oil? Normally you can fluid laser it, but I don't see a recipe in JEI. Oh, is there an oil bee? Oil from pneumatic. Oily bee. You can fish an oily bee, apparently. Go fishing in deep waters. Okay. That gives you MI crude oil. Can I use that? No, that's a different type of oil. Ugh. I think I have to make 800 refineries. Oh, does it give all the oils? Just says crude oil. Okay, it's fine. I'll just make some refineries. It's all good. Slightly pain. Slightly pain, but we will survive. Okay, so I need 3 refineries. And I need, I think, 4 of these. And then we're gonna take wait. No, this isn't right. I don't need 3. I need 2. Well, yeah, I only need 2, not 3. Oh well, too late. Too late. Unless, is there a better way to make biofuel? Hold on, now I'm confused. How did I do this in... I made lava in my video. I did lava and turned that into sulfuric acid. And then what did I use sulfuric? Why did I make sulfuric acid? I have no idea why I did that. I'm gonna have to go watch my own video. Did they change a recipe? I don't know. That's weird. No, it wasn't for fizzle fuel. Let's find out. I'll watch my own exclamation mark vid, which hopefully you guys have all already watched or saved and definitely have already liked. Smile. Just all right. Where is my Oratech section? Okay. Let's see. So I made... Oh, I already missed it. So refinery 1 for sulfuric acid. And then sulfuric acid. What? I don't even know what just happened. Okay. I probably said some words there that made sense, but well, I guess we'll just make biofuel. I don't know. I don't think maybe I just made sulfuric acid for no reason. Highly probable. Okay, so let me make another centrifuge. I'll do the same thing I did there. I'll make 2 ender drawers. And then I gotta remember how you link these things. I always forget. Left click to store. Okay, that was easy. And then now, that should keep it, right? Oh, I just flew so far, but mechanism land was right behind me. Okay, so then what I want to do is I'm actually going to turn this off. Oh boy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right. We want this to output biofuel up there. Perfect. Apparently you can't lock those. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Hi, Finn. But now this ender drawer should have... it reset its frequency. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Now it works. Okay, so now this drawer has the stuff that we need. And then we're gonna export this into a centrifuge. Okay. With a machine core. And a fluid add-on. Any second now. Okay. And I think that also needs water, mayhaps. So I'll make another sink. Oh, never mind, I don't have to. And we'll make a fluid pipe. I guess I could just do an ultimate pipe. Let's do that. Make it just a little bit cleaner. Not an ultimate pipe. A universal pipe? Universal pipe, there we go. Okay. So that should start making biofuel. Not very efficient, but it is working, so that's good. And then we'll set up a refinery. So refinery 1. And refinery 1 does need some power. Okay. And I think refinery 1 also needs both of these. Okay, And then we export those in. And that does nothing. Oops. Oops. So what did I do wrong there? Oh, it needs the clay catalyst. That's right. Dash right. So this part we could fully automate with the ME requester. I will probably just not do that. I don't know. We'll figure out what I want to do. But we'll put that in there. That'll start making light naphtha, and then we will export that light naphtha into refinery number 2. Okay. And refinery number 2. I don't know why Pipes does that weird graphics glitch thing. It's kind of interesting. Ads are just about to kick in, by the way. So ad friends, we'll see you guys very soon. All right, so yep, that gets light naphtha. Then we will set up another pattern provider. Okay. And then we'll set up a pattern to make those sheets. Whatever those sheets were called. There they are. Reinforced carbon sheet. With just one carbon fiber strand. The assumption will be that this thing always has naphtha, which isn't necessarily going to be a great assumption, but since we're not going to be making many of these, should be okay. I think. Okay. That's a pretty good setup. I'm happy with that. I really don't know why I made 3 refineries. I don't see any use for sulfuric acid. So there must have been some update. Or, I mean, there's got to be something I needed it for. There's no way I just made it for no reason. Unless I made it for the batteries? Even though you can craft the batteries? I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. So can I now craft 2 particle accelerators? Looks promising. How much does each one of these take? Hopefully not a lot. $500. It's not terrible. Definitely could be worse. Could be worse. Okay. Let's see, what are those doing right now? Okay, those are crafted processors, which is fine. Oh, now that I have all this stuff set up, I can go ahead and make some power bank add-ons. So let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it at least 5. Let's make 8. And then that way I can start adding some speed upgrades to these bad boys. Which, unfortunately, we don't have the mod that gives us the condensed ones, but that's okay. I will survive. Let's make 32 of those. Ooh, that's a lot of wheat. Yikes. I think we're just getting wheat from a botany pot, so we might need to up our game a little bit there. I don't know where that wheat botany pot is though. Maybe we're not getting wheat from a botany pot. We could grow it in a hydroponic bed just for fun. Be a little bit overkill, but it would work. I guess I'm not doing that. Interesting. D-Rock, appreciate the follow. There's Demon Dream. Is our wheat number going up? 318. I'll have to check later if that goes up or not. Add friends, welcome back as well. Are all my Oratech machines just stuck being too slow? Or are they broken? They just all, oh my gosh, they're all waiting on the or on the polymer. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. There you go, 2 particle accelerators. Then we need a bunch of motors. I did 36 in the YouTube series. That's gonna take forever. Let's check, but that's gonna be a lot. Oh, we can actually do it. But it needs 72 plates. Yikes. Okay, well. We might need to help out our naphtha production if that's gonna happen. That's gonna be pretty rough. We can do 36, that saves us a little bit of pain on placing rings. Well, hopefully some of these power bank and speed add-ons finish a little bit quicker as well. All right, well, I guess while that's happening, we should start working on some of the philosopher fuel stuff, because that stuff's gonna be really easy. I think we already made the draconic reactor. Yep, we already made the draconic reactor, so that's done. That's not the draconic reactor. There we go. Ender generator, that's just me crafting. There we go. Ender generator's done. Unobtainium furnace is also me crafting. Just a little bit more crafting. Okay, or a lot more crafting. Diamond, emerald, obsidian, netherite, aluminium, vibranium, and unobtainium. Okay, that was easy. Eclipse Ember Block. Ooh. Okay, that one is less easy. That's gonna take a little bit of work. I don't remember how much coal you need to get to Eclipse Ember. I think it's 40 something blocks. I guess I'll just do a stack and hopefully that's good enough. This is when the powered goo would be so nice. Come on. Ba-dum. Oh my goodness, that was a tank. I did like 5 sets in a row. I wonder if the tick speed has anything to do with it. Oh, that is not good. Oh, oops. Okay, that should probably be enough. Maybe. Let's do one more for good measure. Okay, and then now we take all that and we convert it into primal coal block. Oh yeah, 32 is definitely enough. Oops. And that gets turned into blaze ember. Any second now? Some nice orange. It's a very nice color, I won't lie. Very satisfying contrast color. Okay, and then after that, I'll save the extra blocks so we have it if we need it for some reason down the line. Okay, and then we can combine those with another block. Okay, got 12. I think we got 2 more tiers to go, so I think we're looking good. I forgot how slow this is if I don't use the time wand on it. Whew. Come on, blockies. Okay. You need a little bit of luck here, but it's looking good. 33. Yeah, that should give us enough. I think we just need at least 3 blocks and we're good. Yep, we're good. We got 4 blocks. All right, cool. And then we convert these one last time into raw eclipse ember. Over a stack of coal blocks turned into just 13 eclipse ember, but that gives us just enough to make 1 block. So that is all we needed it for. All right, insanium coal block, that should be easy. We have much insanium. I am a little concerned that none of our Oratech recipes have finished. That makes me think that something's broken. Is it just stuck making plastic behind the biopolymer? Yep. Okay. That's interesting. Also, we're out of biofuel, or... Oh yeah, just using it all. Plastic bees, do they give you Oratech plastic? I thought they give you industrial for going plastic. Oh, they do give you Oratech plastic, and they give you latex. Whoa. They give you both types. That's interesting. Yeah, that probably would have been good to make. We're just getting wrecked by this centrifuge right now. There's gotta be a better way to make this stuff, right? No, there really isn't. I feel like this solid biofuel should make more than 1 raw biopolymer. Seems like there's no good ways to do it. I guess you're maybe supposed to do the molten plastic way. I don't know. There we go. Now some more power banks. Yeah, we were just waiting for them to finish. Oh, I did not build this correctly. Shoot. There we go. That should be fine. Okay, that should work, right? I might need to rotate this one as well. To temporarily break everything. Because then I can do this and put the fluid add-on on the side. Oh, but now I just pulled all the water out of it. Oh, shoot. That's not good. That's not good. Let's see. So 14. Each one takes 500. So I need to give it 6 more buckets of water. That's 4 buckets. Okay, there you go. That should be fixed. Okay. So now, but that doesn't change the input export, right? Yeah. Well, it does, but not a whole lot. But now when I tick accelerate it, it should be able to keep up better. Oh yeah, I can keep up a lot better. Okay. Let's add one of those to each of these. Have any of the other ones finished yet? Yep, they all finished. All right, great. Put one there. Put one there. Then we definitely need to go add one to our foundry. Foundry's where we need it the most. Use the polymer thingy. Intrigued. And then now our speed add-ons should be crafting, but those are also waiting on plastic. What are the speed add-ons doing? They just don't look like they're doing anything. Available 1, scheduled 159. Did that recipe just break? Did both of these recipes break? Hold on, let's try again. What's happening? Did I mess up my plastic recipe? Can these not input from the side? Maybe they can't. Synergy add-on. Does take overcharge in Heisenberg. It's not terrible. We could do it though. What's the best way to get creative flight? Apothic flight potion's good, I guess. I did just dire things. I thought that was pretty easy. Probably one of those two is the way to go. I do no repercussion. Welcome in. What happens if I turn this sideways? Is it gonna instantly work? What's happening? Why can plastic not be crafted anymore? Do you not make plastic in the centrifuge? No, you do. With raw biopolymer. is really not happy. It's not even inputting the water. That's weird. Well, jetpack isn't creative flight. That's true, you probably could do the Oratech augmentation. I don't remember what the items are or which ones you have to do to get that, but yeah, you probably could. I think we're gonna have to ditch particle acceleration, friends. I'm actually really confused as to why this isn't working though. I mean, it was working a while back, right? Yeah, we made plastic, I'm pretty sure. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So I don't know why it has now stopped working. What if I try to make one of these carbon rods? Is this one broken too? Nope, that works perfect. Maybe this fluid add-on has to be there? You know what? Let's just try breaking and replacing it. What? Okay. Okay, sure. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Well, hey, look, it's cranking now. I think our pipe is actually the limiting factor now. Oh, the pipe isn't working. Oh, it's all because the centrifuge, that's what it was. The machine was still there. But the pattern provider and the pipe don't actually recognize it's still there. They have to be reattached to like link to it. Okay, that kind of makes sense actually. All right, so I think now we're just waiting on naphtha. I do need to start getting rid of this diesel. I don't think we need it. I'll store a little bit of it, but I think eventually we're gonna start trashing this bad boy. I'll go ahead and put a void upgrade. For when I inevitably forget. Okay. It's gonna need a whole lot of naphtha. But those speed add-ons should be done. They are. So now we can go in and fill all of these. Or make particle accelerator because we can. Chat said they wanted it. And obviously, I always listen to chat. We could add more add-ons because we have higher tier machine cores, but I just want to get something going. Our machine quality is 3, yeah. Okay. That looks a little bit scuffed, but now we have 600% processing speed, so that should be pretty good. And we'll put this last one. Okay, cool. Now this thing should go pretty quick, even without a time wand. I think I need to start spamming this thing with these bad boys. Seems like we're going through them pretty quick. Any park looks odd. Oh, we're already at 23. Okay, so actually pretty close. I thought we were gonna need a lot more, but it does say it's crafting 19. Oh, because I canceled the recipe, so there's more in here than we actually need. Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, so we're not nearly as bad. Yeah, what we would do to automate this is we would actually do a drawer with the beads in it, and then we do an ME requester. Because we can link the drawer to have it attached to our network without having to set up a bus. Or we could do an exporter with a crafting bus, either way. Either way would work. Okay. 16 away. Man, we're going through biofuel pretty quickly. The last two. The last one. Okay. Oh. Guess that is outputting a little bit slowly. There we go. That's a little better. And that should be 36 accelerators. Very nice. Okay, I'll take those out. Those are not needed. Okay, so that's all those that we need. And then now we just need a bunch of rings. I'll just make 64. We probably don't need that many, but, or actually we'll probably need more, but it'll be a good starting amount. Oh, our machines are running so much better now. Okay, while those are crafting, we can start sending stuff up. Alrighty. So what we will do, we will have our rings. 1, 2, 3.
Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. We've got millions of free child place holidays available with 22 kilograms of baggage included. Book now with Jet 2 holidays. Package holidays you can trust.
Yes. Sure. Agree. All right, so then we do 2 here. We have 1 facing that way, 1 facing that way. And then let's go put these ones in the corner. So the reason that we're doing it the way we're doing it, we need a speed of 2500, which I don't remember what the number of blocks is, but this compact machine is enough. But the bigger thing that we're trying to do is we're getting our accelerators to 36, which allows us to have 3 blocks in between each ring. So we're basically just using the size of the compact machine to go. And I think if you do the math, I think we need, it's like 26 blocks or something like that for this recipe. So we're going a little bit overkill in the size, but replacing that with more accelerators to make the setup a little bit easier. Which of course I could just make more rings and less accelerators, which probably would have been worth it, but whatever. It's all good. Oh, that one's all right. That one's still not right. Okay. I still think that these rings place backwards. I feel like the configurable side should be facing away from you. And of course I need 1 extra one there. No, I don't need 1 extra one there. That one's in the wrong spot. Wait. Why? Wait, that side was perfect. Why is this side not perfect too? Oh, it is. And then this side's scuffed because of that, and that side's scuffed because of that. Okay, cool. I think we did it. I think we have our particle accelerator good to go. So then the last thing we need to do is hook this ish up and then test it and see if it works. See, particle acceleration is easy. I walk too fast. I walk double the speed that I can place blocks. Okay, let's test it out. I do need some uranium dust, so let me make sure we have a recipe for that. And then we're going to combine it with flexite. Okay, but first, always test with some cobblestone. So we'll put 1 cobblestone in. Went the wrong way. Okay, so we start with this one. And it starts accelerating. Is it gonna make it? Did it break? Particle exit. No gate in range. Ruh-roh. Oh. Okay. Let's try again. This is why you test with cobblestone first. To find the bugs. Looks like it's zooming. And just to make sure, I think we want this to get to 2,500. Yep, 2,500 joules. So it gets to 2,500. And then we put the cobblestone in here. Boom. Collision power over 2,500. E.Z. So we could automate that with speed things, but because we're just gonna do this a couple times, we'll just manually do it. It's all good. So put those in there. The speed sensors, I think, are actually pretty expensive. Do 2 ender pearls at 1,800. I feel like this is a bad idea. 1,600. Or does that cause like a singularity or something? Or the black hole thing? Boom! Plutonium dust number 1. The first step of the black hole. Doesn't the black hole come from the reactor? I will say this is a lot easier when you don't have to have your crafting power up to 500,000 or whatever it was in Skies 2. Oh yeah, speed sensor. That's what I was gonna look at. What is it called? Is it not called? Is it just sensor? Oh yeah, there it is. Particle accelerator sensor. Okay. Sensor. So then I think if I put this... I just freaking shot myself. Ow. Oh my gosh, there's a freaking wasp right on my window. Ew. So gross. All right, so I think... Do you comparator this? I don't know how you get... Yeah, so I guess there's some redstone signal that I would want to trigger off of. Oh? What just happened? Wait, it worked, but it didn't make the sound that it worked. That was weird. What's the purpose of the Oratech black hole? Well, it's kind of a bad thing, but there are some good things about it. I think the full functionality isn't actually in the mod yet. But right now it's kind of like a scuffy wuffy. That'll be in the new video too, once it comes out. Oh, no, I messed something up because I have 3 left. And there's 2 in here. So I guess I did accidentally break one. Oopsies. I think I was messing around with this too long. Okay, it's getting going. It's cranking it up. Anywhere you go. Doo-doo-doo. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. I keep getting distracted and not paying attention, then I let it go so quick. I don't remember what the max speed. So if each side is 36, I probably can let it get to like 5,000 joules before it exits. This would be so difficult to do if you were trying to do the 2-ring approach. Boom. 8 plutonium. Very nice. Okay, that's actually all we need. We actually don't even need 8 plutonium. I made more than we needed, but now I can make the Manhattan. Wait. Oh shoot! I never made the atomic forge. Oops. Okay, hold on. We got one more step to make. Gotta go make an atomic forge real quick. This one's easier. And that also needs, I'll just make 2 more indirect lasers. Okay. Atomic forge. Boom. Okay, and then some more machine cores. Put the machine core right, or the atomic forge right there. We will put 1 laser there, 1 laser here. And I should have a power cable somewhere right around here. Possibly. Hello? Power cable? Is that you? Yep. How you doing, Dave? Welcome in. Okay. Interior laser number 1. Interior laser number 2. And then we'll get our target designator. There we go. And then all we got to do to automate this bad boy is basically the same thing again. I think you can automate from or export from this side. I don't remember. But now any patterns we put in there should work with the atomic forge. So, what atomic forge recipes do we want to automate? Cosmic, hello, hello. Welcome back. You actually can make the mechanism stuff with this, which is interesting. We won't be doing that, but we could. Can also make duradium. I don't know why you would do that, but again, it is something you could do. Promethium, we got the Heisenberg. Okay. I think those are all the recipes we want. So make the Promethium. Make the Heisenberg. Make the super AI chip. Make this advanced computing engine. And make the silicon wafers. And then follow it up with some more patterns. Okay, let's see if that works. Can you go make 4 Heisenberg compensators? That sounds promising. Looks like it's working. It's atomic and it's forging. The noises are so satisfying. We might need to turn blocking mode on. It looks like it's fine, but I think there is a spot that it could break itself. It handled that pretty well, though. Yeah, like here, is this broken? Or is this right? This seems not right. I don't know. I guess it's fine. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, whatever. It's thinking. Is this still gonna make a... What is this gonna make? I still made a super AI chip. Okay, yeah, it's working. Who needs blocking mode? It's fine. Just throw all the items in. It'll figure it out. It'll probably make some of the right things most of the time. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. And with that, that will make our final Heisenberg compensators. There we go. Which we can use to make one Manhattan module. And that is all we need to make the Oblivion Shard. We are officially one item away from completing the ATM Star. Oh my goodness. We are one item away. And to be honest, it's probably the easiest item. It's probably the easiest item out of all of the other star ingredients. We do have to go do some Ender IO, but that's fine. We can do that. All right, I do need to set up a canola recipe. In our Empowerer, modular router. Okay. I just need to go bonk a canola real quick. Okay, now we can make empowered canola seeds. There we go. Very nice. And now the only oh, we still need Dirham. Okay. Can do that. It's a little bit of auto crafting, no big deal. And those are both crafting recipes. Okay. And now the final star mod, which is honestly kind of fitting. Ender IO. We got to do Ender IO in the year 2025. Oh boy. All right, so we need two items. The first one we need is a slice and splice. Which apparently needs a whole bunch more alloys that I forgot. Solarium is one of them. Ender IO. Wow.
Is it fitting that the mod you're ending at 10 TTS with is Ender IO? Ender? I hardly knew her.
Oh my god, lol. Okay, so we do that. We'll make a recipe for that. And we'll make a recipe for that. Okay. Whoa, that was some frame lag. And I think... Oh yeah, let me make a recipe for those. And a recipe for those. Alright, so now I should be able to make one slice and splice. Oh, it is crafting them. I just wasn't being patient enough. Shocker! Can you believe it? Reese wasn't being patient enough. That's crazy. Okay, so we made our slice and splice. And then... I shouldn't use those channels. I'll use these channels over here. All right, do I have a power cable over here somewhere? I don't think so. Okay, another flex point. I probably do. It's probably like 2 blocks away, but it's all good. We'll get a universal cable. And these do need some capacitors, which I will go baller mode and give them octatic. The second machine that we're gonna need is a soul binder, but the soul binder will require a something. What will it require? I don't remember. It'll require frequency, I think. I'm getting hungry. What should I do for dinner tonight, friends? Might go to the store. I'm kind of feeling steak night in celebration of new main channel video. Seems like a good way to celebrate, right? Okay. So we'll add a recipe for Franken Zombie. Oh no, not that. Z Logic controller, that's what I meant. Do these have auto export? They do. Okay. Perfect. So now I should be able to make... Not Franken Zombie. What did I just... Z Logic controller. Z Logic. Can you make 8 of those? Oh yeah, look at it go. And then now we can make the soul binder. Oh. Oh no, wait, fused quartz. I actually can't make. I need another machine. I need to make the alloy smelter. I thought we were gonna escape, but we can't. T minus how much? Like 5 seconds. Okay, maybe not 5 seconds, but not long. So I could use this for all the other alloys if we wanted to. I'll think about it. But the main thing we want to use it for is fused quartz, which we can make in block form. You lied to me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now I should be able to make the soul binder. There we go. Get another pattern provider. It's weird that that one has a different UI than the other machines. It's like that one has the older UI, but the other ones have the new UI. Interesting, interesting. Okay, and then the other thing we're gonna make is an experience obelisk. Obelisk. You cannot ignore us. I demand a 12-hour stream as justice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll go bonk this thing with some levels. And tell that. to do that. Okay. All right, so I need 2 sentient enders. So sentient ender. So with an ender resonator. So I need to go get some Enderman heads. So we'll do that in a second. And then we also need some filled soul vials. Okay, we can do that. So to do that, I need to make an ender sword. The ender. And we get to go to the end again. Actually, maybe it's quicker for me to go here. Yeah, let's do this. We turn that off. Oh, I forgot. That also turns on the other spawner. I did slightly forget that I have that scuffed. Okay, we'll just go to the end. Whee!
When in the course of MCTC streams, it becomes necessary for the chatters to dissolve political bands which have connected them with MCTC. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all chatters must not be lied to, but they are endowed by their creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are 12-hour streams, unlimited TTS, and the pursuit of streaming.
Wait. A 12-hour stream has turned into a right? It's a right. Wow, this is not going very well. My ears are only slightly bleeding. It's fine. Okay, I can't. Please, no more. What sound is this that I hate? Ambient? Is it that one? I don't know what sound that is, but it's the worst. So beheading unfortunately doesn't work on these guys because we need the Ender IO Enderman head and not the other ones. So that's unfortunate. Liff, good to see ya. Looting might help. That's a good question. We could try it. I am shocked we haven't got a single one yet. I don't even know if HNN gives you the right one. Oh, it does. Well, surely we're gonna get one in any second now. If I don't get one in the next 3 Endermen, I'm rage quitting. We'll make HNN. Okay, apparently that was not the right sound. What freaking sound is it?
The current volume is 1.
What the heck? How was that? Enderman stare, there it is. Oh good, I got a pickaxe, thank you. Just what I wanted. Okay, there we go, we finally got one. Jeez, that took so long. Doot. Man. I don't know what the drop chance of this is, but this is crazy. There we go. Finally got our second one. Okay. That was slightly painful, but we did it. It's a 4% drop? Oh my goodness. That's a little bit obnoxious. Okay, well, we've done it. So now we can make, what are we making? Oh yeah, Ender Resonator. So you can make 2 of those. Very nice. Ender Resonators are done. And then we need 2 soul vials. What? Oh. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't think it would do that. Okay, maybe we don't automate this machine. Maybe we don't automate that one. I think this one's just gonna have all kinds of problems. All right, but I do need a recipe for soul vials. So that should be good. Okay. So we'll make 2 soul vials. And then we gotta go yoink some witches. Oh, that's true. You could manually input the amount of XP. And then I guess it's just what happens quicker. It crafts with it or it exports it. All right. We gotta use some skill here. I missed. Okay, got 1. Did I get him? Nice. I got both of them. Oh my goodness, chat. Hashtag I was here. Hashtag I was here. Oh my gosh, no ads are starting. I can't even skip them. It's too late. Okay, we'll wait for ad friends. We'll wait for ad friends to get back. Ad friends can't miss the moment. They can't miss the moment. Do. Hashtag I was here with an ad. Hashtag I was ad. I was the ad. I became the ad. I like how Twitch ad breaks literally always find the perfect time. Or, I guess, the worst time to happen. No matter what. It doesn't matter if you run them every hour, if you run them every 30 minutes, whatever. It doesn't matter. It finds the perfect time. Like, oh, it could have ran ads while we were in the end killing 1,800 Endermen. No. We're going to run ads right after you finish that. Is there some way that people can get rid of ads for free? Well, funny you mention that. Funny you mention that. Funny you mention that with your little exclamation mark primer. But all the people that are in ads can't hear me sell out. Why can I not run up slabs anymore? What the heck? What's happening there? Oh, is my step assist on? No, it's off. That's weird. Oh, wait, what? Oh, now it's fine. Oh, no, it's not. It's so scuffed. Oh, it's because of the mud. When we're on not mud, it's fine. But with mud, we're technically more than half a block down. So it doesn't do the auto step up. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. 20 seconds left from ad friends. They'll soon be back. It's like every 20th arrow, it does like a triple fire. Do you guys hear that? It's interesting. Welcome back, ad friends. In the meantime, we were talking about Twitch Prime, which, fun fact, you guys could have actually used to miss out on those ads. Using a free Prime sub every 30 days to your favorite streamer. Smile. Feels good, man. Also, it's September, I think, officially. So you get 30% off of new subs, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty freaking cool. But then I would have missed out on those ads. That is true. And I'm sure they were amazing ads. Okay, but now we can finally craft the last 2 items for the ATM Star. Sentient Ender number 1. Sentient Ender number 2. And that means the Philosopher's Fuel, which we can go put in our ultimate crafting table and make the ATM Star. We did it! Our first ATM Star! Yeah, buddy! E.Z. It was too easy. We're too good. We're goated. But this is only the beginning. While we have made 1 ATM Star, we have 17 more stars to make. 17 more stars. Because we are going to actually automate the star in this one. Which, to do that, we need to make 1 ATM Star block. Actually, we need to make 2 ATM Star blocks. The first we give to a Patrick bee to make a starry bee. And then the second, we feed the bee. Not feed the bees, feed the bee to make Starry Comb, which gives you ATM Star shards. So that'll be what we do next, is make those. Now, I guess the question is, are there creative items that would be better used to help us get the next block? It doesn't look like it, because the only things it gives you are creative power. Yeah, like I don't see a creative tank. If I did, then that would be great, but I don't see that. Oh, is that what it is? They take they take blocks. Got it. So then, yeah, that doesn't help us. By the time we make a block, we probably should just make the second block. So yeah, so that's what our next goal is going to be, to make 17 more of these stars. Now, the good news is, since we have everything set up, a lot of it's going to be really easy. We just, recraft the same thing. Like, we don't have to go set up particle acceleration again. We can just go craft more. There are a couple items that are going to be a little bit more challenging, though, that are going to require us to increase our store, or our resources a little bit. Yeah, we literally just made it, GT. So the pulsating black hole is going to be a big one. As you can see, we're getting there, but for these 5 items, we're struggling. So we'll probably make some more essence for those, and we'll go make some more Geors and get those knocked out. The other one's going to be the singularities. We need to make, I keep saying infinity, they're ultimate singularities. We're gonna make 17 more of these. Wow. which we can actually do, except for glowstone and aluminum. And the only reason we can't do aluminum is because we just made the aluminum geode today. So that one will get there very shortly. And then glowstone, we will probably just go steal from the end. Because, yeah, we could do that. Estimated your stream, if everyone watches at 720p, it's $34 at 8 hours. What? Oh, you're talking about Twitch? So yeah, so that will solve that one. So actually we're really close on ultimate singularity. Then that also means we can make all the other ones. That won't be a problem. Of all the things that we crafted, is there anything that we don't? Oh yeah, antimatter is the next obvious one that we would struggle to make. We can do that a little bit easier now that we have the nuclear waste bees and we can turn this back on. So wait, let's see. So I have 2 antimatter. Do I need 34 more or 32 more? I need half a stack. Reese would never mispronounce anything. What are you talking about? I pronounce every word perfectly. I demand a 12-hour stream to make you up for misspelling aluminum. What are you talking about? I'm saying aluminum exactly correctly. Well, how do you say it? How would you say it? Do I have this on? Try to put that on round robin. So yeah, 32 more antimatter, which is a lot, but actually this has already started filling up with polonium. So that's looking good. We just need to set up more time wand on spent radioactive or something. Yeah, this guy. Oh, that was the wrong spot. Oh yeah, we were gonna make all these productivity. Oh shoot, I left a bunch of genes in here, didn't I? Oh, they stacked up pretty nice actually. So did we get any? We get enough to increase another one to very high? Which color is it? This lime green one. 90%? Is that it? Well, that's unfortunate. Only 90%? After all the stream today? Man, that pokey is very slow. Oh, we're pokey these guys. So that should be spamming more genes. Yeah. So I just gotta come speed these guys up every once in a while, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the gene stuff, but when we need this amount of resources, it kind of helps. The problem is, even for doing this, we're only going from high to very high, which gives us 10 more comb per harvest, which when we're just time wanding it, I feel like that isn't even maybe worth. I don't know. Maybe it is. I guess every time you're getting like 20% more. Oh, that's true. Once you get 2, because then you can. Oh, but the problem is I'm putting them on ones that you can't. Can you breed kamikaze bees? Kamikaze bees? No. So I should have put the first 2 on bees that could breed, and then we could have used the bee squasher. Oh well. That would have been a little bit smarter. But now these guys are... This is doing its thing. And then I'll start making a bunch more polonium. So I think making this next set of antimatter is gonna be a lot easier. So I'm not actually super concerned about the antimatter. It'll definitely take time, don't get me wrong, but it'll definitely be easier than it took to make the first two. All right, what else? What other stuff could trip us up here? Honestly, that's it. I feel like nothing else is gonna be a problem. There's gonna be some annoying stuff, like I need to go get 17 syringes of gas. I need to make 17 more soul gems. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. I need to go kill 17 more Wolden Chimeras. I need to get... Oh my gosh, I need to get so many Enderman Skulls. And so many Witch Soul Vials. So yeah, we'll definitely put those guys in hostile neural networks, because that's gonna be ridiculous. That's gonna be absolutely ridiculous if we try to actually do that with that 4% drop chance again. Ain't no freaking way. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, but I feel kind of cautiously optimistic that we're gonna be able to do this next weekend. Maybe? Possibly? It seems like it shouldn't be that hard. Even before I'm gonna get absolutely dumpstered by something, but we're gonna need a lot more chaos shards. Is the functional pedestal mod where you can put a sword on it and it attacks? I don't think so. I forgot about the dislocator pedestal. I don't think so. To get a water bee because it has any weather and breed them a lot. I don't know. I just don't really have fun with like the gene stuff. It was, I guess, the first time actually seeing how good it can be was in Skies, when we could buy that like perfect honey treat gene. That was kind of cool, but again, I feel like you're getting such small percentage increases for the amount of time and effort. That's kind of just not worth it, right? Yeah, and we've kind of invalidated all the other weather, endurance, all that kind of stuff, because we're just constantly making daytime more like a fun thing to do. Yeah, I guess if you find that thing kind of fun. Hope not those. I'm sure there probably are packs that you like have to do that if you're gonna have any chance to get the amount of resources you need. And it is better than old forestry, so. Some people think and find Greg Tech fun. Well, that is true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I won't disagree. Are people that find Greg Tech fun the same type of people that like min-maxing bees? Or is it two different kinds of people? Now there's a question. Now there's a question. You enjoy both. You're part of the stereotype. Officially part of the stereotype. You like Greg Tech, but you do not like bee genes. Okay, so it's not one and the same. You don't like Greg, but you like bees. So it is a Venn diagram. There's the double Venn diagram. There's the Greg Tech enjoyers, bee enjoyers, Greg Tech and bee enjoyers, and then there's the non-Greg Tech, non-bee enjoyers. All possible variations can exist. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. How many do we have now? 22%. There we go. 100%. Let's see. So I have 4 bees left. Is it worth it for me to start squashing bees? It'll save me 2 bees. 2B, 2T. It probably is, actually. Because then I'm going to want to put that on chaos bees, too. Can draconic bees? We're gonna need more draconic bees. Doesn't say. Which I think means they can. Okay. So what if I take 2 draconic bees? Well, I guess 1 draconic bee because I only have 1 of these. Wait, if I have 2 bees, if I have 1 bee that... Oh, but he only has medium. 1 that's medium and 1 that's very high. Is everyone a 50-50 on if it's going to be very high or medium? Or is it like Punnett square? We combine that. So now that's a draconic bee with very high. And then now it is 50-50. Okay. So now every time we do... Oh? Oh. Dragon breath. Oh, do you use dust? Wait, why do you use dust and not... Is it different? Okay, I don't use dust. Bonk. Productivity high. So it is Punnett square. Interesting. Okay, so we'll replace medium. After we upgrade this guy so we don't get the FBI on us. Okay, so now high and very high. Takes another very high. Good. Okay. And now every time we do this should be very high. Nice. Okay. If you bonk a baby BB, do you get the genes still? Nope. Gotta be an adult. Okay. I should automate this. Rip. 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 Okay, and then this goes in... Where does this go? Centrifuge? Okay, then we centrifuge it. How did we do? 18%! That's pretty good. 39%! 45%! Okay. So what does that give us? It gives us another 100. And we're 24% to the next one. All right. So I gotta do 4 more. All right, so that's 1. Just spam a couple of these. Okay. Yeah, let's get some more honey treat. Does anyone know what the range you can get every time is? $207-hour stream today. You know, I don't think it is going to be a 207-hour stream today. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but something tells me it will not quite be 207 hours. 46%. I think 47 is the highest I've seen. 20% is pretty rough. Maybe it's between 20 and 50. $54. Okay, it's not between 20 and 50. I guess maybe there is a chance you can just get 100%. Oh, you're right. I did get a really low one the first time. So maybe it's just anywhere between 0 and 100, but it like averages on 40 or something. Fully automatic bee egg crafter all the way from breeding to the egg. That's pretty cool. Okay, how'd we do? We got 2 more very highs. Oh, did I just combine it with my other one? Yeah, I did. Rip. Okay, but we're already at 80%, so that's good. Here, let me do 2 more of those. Gotta make sure we don't accidentally take the one. Nope, those are both high. Okay. Okay, 2 more. This is good. Boop, boo, doo, doo. Guess we'll just finish all these out. Might as well. Might as well. If you have day-night cycles, yeah, because we have the draconic thing, it's always daytime, so I think no need to do that. I'm pretty sure the only useful stat for us right now is the productivity, right? I don't think. Is there anything that increases the time spent or like the time between harvests or no? Seems like that's still a really long time, but I don't think there's any way to increase that. I think streamer is being unreasonable for not even thinking about doing a 207-hour stream. You know what? You are so right, Aggie. You are so right. Well, yeah, we already have the Omega, or the productivity Omega upgrades. Okay. Let's see how we did. Is useless since they're simulated are useless because it's like, okay, yeah, so it's just productivity. Makes sense. Yeah, making more bees is unfortunately a little bit annoying. We could do it, but oh, we got 5. that time. Okay, well that worked out well. I think we're good. So let's grab the last two. I guess we can convert some of our other bees later. Like here, let's convert our chaotic bee too. Niall, good to see ya. What's the draconic thing that you say keeps a day? The celestial manipulator. So I'll make 3 more productivity hive. Convert both wasted bees and our chaos bee. I actually don't know what our chaos bee was before, so that might actually be a pretty big upgrade. And now all those guys are set. So now, let's see. I don't remember how much we were getting before, so this isn't going to be a great strat. But what I want to see is this at 0? No, it's at 15.6k. Oh, I'm running out of power. Okay, I should no longer be running out of power. Oh my gosh, we just went through all the comb that quickly? What? We had 15.7k and we have 0. Okay, well this is good. This is what I wanted to test. So we have 0 comb. Now I want to see if we go through and smack this, how many we get from a single time wand. Let's see how much we get. Actually, let's let it finish, then we'll go check it. For max science. For maximum science points. How are you on chaos shards? Definitely need to go make some more of those. Okay, let's see. What do you guys think? I'm gonna guess 25k. This can be my guess. 11.5. Well, my guess was way off. My guess was way off. More than 6. That's correct. Was in fact correct. All right, let's see. How about our chaos bee? This one we'll check the end ingredient. So we have 69. It's a pretty good number. This is just one bee, so this one won't be as good as the other ones, but we are intrigued to see how many the final product is. Okay, how'd we do? 81. So we got 12. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Oh yeah, we could see if I take the pokey pokies out of that, we put them in here instead. Let's see if we can get a. Do we get any chaotic bee genes? You do. Extremely slowly. But you do. The problem is I think it's quicker to just craft these guys. Now that we have one, it's easy to make the eggs. It's just a pain in the butt to make the eggs. That's the problem. We just go make it with more fusion crafting. But we have to go all the way up from Draconic. Which again, we could do. It's just... Yeah, I feel like we just need to craft them. But honestly, I don't think we need to craft them. Like, we're basically done. Like, the only reason I would want to craft to get more chaos shards is if I was just upgrading my armor for no reason. We already have more shards than needed to complete it. So maybe I'll just leave those in there. We'll see what we get. Come back to it a little bit later. Because the only thing we do need to craft. Oh yeah, the reactor. How much does the reactor need again? It's 1 shard each. So we have to make 17 more. Oh, that actually is kind of a lot. Yes, I guess we got to decide if we want to make another chaos bee or just use time wand. We'll see. Okay, well, friends, I'm going to call it there. Today's stream was awesome. We completed my major goal to make our first ATM Star. So we will very quickly on the next stream get into automating this bad boy by making 17 more. Like I said, I think we're in a great spot to start getting that done. I think the first thing we'll need to do on the next stream is start working on some resources for iron, redstone, gold, obsidian, dirt, which will be very easy to do. We just got to get it going. And then I think it'll be time to get some antimatter going. So it's gonna be a solid one. But thank you guys so much for hanging around. I appreciate it. If you have not done so already, now is the time. I did upload a new main channel video just this morning. It is also ATM Skies, or ATM10 TTS. But I would really, really appreciate you guys heading over, checking out the video. And also, if you guys could leave comments and likes, that would help out a ton. And if you have the ability, there's this new hype feature on YouTube. I don't think I have it, but you might see it on mobile, or maybe I'll Google and see if I can put it in Discord or whatever. But if you have the ability, I would really appreciate it if you would hype this video. In theory, the more people that hype it, YouTube boosts the video in the algorithm. So I would really, really appreciate that. But yeah, thanks again for hanging around. I appreciate it. Level 5 hype train earlier on the stream as well. So appreciate all the support. Yep, we did it. We got the ATM Star. Feels good, man. Tomorrow is a US holiday. So for those of you guys that don't have work tomorrow, congratulations. I will potentially be live. We'll see. I do have some plans for Labor Day tomorrow. Depending what time those finish, I may stream afterwards. I may not stream afterwards. We'll kind of see what happens. I'll let you know in the Discord. So make sure you join the Discord as well. Get all kinds of updates, hang with the community. But regardless, if I'm not back on Monday, I will see you guys next week. 12-hour stream. There will be a 12-hour stream. It could be actually probably won't be next. Well, maybe it could be on next Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you know. There will be one coming in the next couple weeks. How about this? I will say I will do one 12-hour stream in September. There you go. There you go. How about that? There's your clippable moment. One 12-hour stream is coming in September. Feels good, man. It'll be a good one. But yeah, I appreciate you guys supporting VOD channel. I'll sleep out of here. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.